It's time. It's tower time. It's time to tower the Tower of Time. Ooh, let's tower over the time in the Tower of Time. As I pull myself closer to get my spine straightened up. Oh, yes. Oh, hello. Now we can start. Alright. Let's look at the map, because I want a nice Machineworks map. So, I feel like we're getting close to the end of this map. This map, honestly, doesn't feel it was that long. Maybe because, like, this was just a giant staircase. Long stairs, brr. And this is just a puzzle. I like the the map layout here. On the orc level, what was it, the prison level or the service level? I don't even know which one it was. But when we were the orcs and we started on the rafters, and then we went downstairs, and the rafters area and the downstairs area was layered on top of each other, right? That map was garbage, but I like what they did here. We go on one plane, then we go deep down on these stairs, but they laid it out so, you know, as the stairs go down, it's not just a giant spiral staircase and then the map just goes this way under this, you know. It's a long staircase, as the name suggests, but it also is going forward. Well, it's going this way. So on the map, they can just do this and then put the map, the rest here, and it will continue this way. So it's nice and laid out pretty well. It's not overlaid on top of each other. It honestly feels like that the previous level was made by... Oh no, the previous level was not the one with the bad map. It was the one before it. Still, the previous level was made by someone else, because it was so laggy and shit. Not this one. Let's look at it. Let's look at the previous level. Magic Training Grounds. Yeah, this was laggy as fuck. And it was the service floor that had the shit map, right? Although the service floor, it's not the orcs, it's the bugs. Well, bugs, you know, the beasts. Oh, this one is loading fast. Oh no, it's blinking. No! And now it's frozen. Maybe it was a bad idea. Maybe I pay for trying to scrutinize the map. I have to pay with... It dead ass fucking froze. Oh. Oh no! Let's wait for it to respond. Maybe it will, but I doubt. I'm pressing F. Or X for doubt, yes. F for respects, X for doubt. It's not loading. It's zeroed on everything. Well, fuck me, I guess. Tower of Time, paging Tower of Time. You gotta restart it. You know what, let's not look at the previous maps. We don't need to go back there for now. Also, I like how... Hey Bob, hello. How GOG Galaxy was downloading the update in the background.
I will tell you my story.
Oh, you've never seen this.
Our story.
And you never will. Alright. Oh, it also said in the city, but you don't really care about that. Maybe the game got stabbed in the throat. Yeah, maybe the game got stabbed in the throat. Anyways, look at this, Bob. Isn't this nice? What a nice layout for the stairs. So they made the stairs in game go like this, so they could lay the map out like this, and they wouldn't have to overlay the map. It's like they were learning how to make the game better as they were making the game. Because 2 floors up, the map was overlaid on each other, like the Z levels, the upstairs and downstairs area were overlaid on each other, and it looked like trash. Because it didn't distinguish between the different levels of Z-axis. But in this one, there's no problem. This is a lot lower than this entire area, but they mapped it out nicely. It's pretty good. There's on the fly if it works. I mean, yeah, I guess it worked for them. Or maybe different people made the maps. The maps are nice. They really filled it with a bunch of stuff. It's not just some empty fucking place. I like it. It's a well-made thing. A well-made tower of time. More geometric shapes. But what do they mean? I'm glad these came up so early, so I don't have to explain why the stream title is what it is. What do the numbers mean, Kane? This Kane is this guy. It's not the singer that went racist. It's this guy. And he's also racist. I mean, fuck, everybody's racist in this party. Except Rockham, but he's not really part of the party. He's a giant dwarf. Like, look at him. He's tall. He's a tall dwarf. He's probably a liar. He's not a dwarf. Just playing the dwarf role. I mean, look at Eric, the elf. Elves are supposed to be kind of tall, although he's a wood elf. So, oh my god, he's doing a fucking praying animation at me. Jesus. But Eric dwarfs in comparison to Rockham, and Rockham is supposed to be the dwarf here. We're going on a giant wall. This is a reactor wall. Reactor online. Note with code, skeleton. Off the beaten path! The skeleton sits alone in his final resting place. His eternal company, a single tome. Yeah, sure, I see a single tome as his eternal company. I was just about to say that this motherfucker built an entire little area for himself, dragged a fucking bookshelf with a bunch of books, and then spent his last time sitting and reading. And then the game's like, yeah, his eternal company a single tome? Don't mind the bookshelf behind him. Get the fuck out. Open fire cooking. 100 recipes for the hungry traveler. Damn, he's starved to death. Perfect place for a deserter. Wow, Whisper is being a highborn piece of shit. Whisper, you aristocrat. Fuck! You didn't even care about the name. No one does. No one does. Why do I try? Do you only hire racists? I didn't hire them. They joined up. I only hired the humans. And they are by far the least racist, actually. Because Kane only cares about putting it in holograms, hollow pussy, and Maeve only cares about money. Although Maeve did racist stuff, but Eric is very racist, the fucking elf, of course. Whisper is racist. Boron had a little racism, but not so aggressive. Rockham is mostly just stupid. And we have a robot as well. But yes, Kane and Maeve also do racism, but I think Eric is the main aggressor here. I mean, just look at him. Filthy elf. I mean, he's an elf, it's okay. Elves don't matter. I don't know if that's okay to say. Thankfully, elves are not the real race. They're just fantasy race, so it's fine. Fuck 'em. I mean, I hate elves in not Wolfenstein. What's the other one with the wolf? The Witcher. Yes. Elves are also hated on in fucking Dragon Age. They're sub race. Oh my god. Racism. It's in video games. It's a perfect place for a deserter, I guess. An observation post against an approaching enemy. Approaching enemy from where? The abyss? I mean, maybe. Anyways, skeleton had a note with a code. Oh, bootsies! 4756. These expedition things were kind of hit and miss, right? Yeah, I kept the gargoyle skin as well. Oh, I did give the reinforcing obsidian plate of... This is the expedition chest plate. And oh yeah, and I did give the expedition boots. Wait, these are the expedition boots. I guess... Oh, the expedition helmet is what I gave him, but these are also like reinforcing of gust and shit. It's also probably going to be another construct garbage. Anyways, it's a new purple, which is good. I like that. Chest me! Don't mind that. That didn't happen. It was in another time. Oh, new looking pants. It's like the Doom guy's pants. Look at that. Finally, tier 3 pants for the medium armor people. And since her pants are nothing interesting, like they're literally nothing interesting, it's full defensive pants, so I don't really care about them. Let's see what this is. Obsidian Greaves of greater resistance. Okay, so it's gonna be even more resistance. It gives more penetration. Okay, that's good. More health regen. It lowers mana and health. But I mean, look at that. Her health went down by 1. Because it does give more flat health. By 10. Mana goes down by 9. Yeah, we don't care. So that's pretty cool. That's an upgrade for her. And he's got the ancient leather pants, and they give stuff, and I don't really care what he's wearing or she. Like, they're just getting the random stuff. So let's see what we can forge. Probably not penetration, yeah. So I don't care. Doesn't need to be forged. Item forged, that is. It's so weird that, you know, there's the item forge where you can just item forge onto the little brown or grey or beige fucking squares or slots. But there's also the forge where we can upgrade the tier of an item. Oh well, there's another thing with a code. Adult typing device. Enchant. Oh wow. Oh wow. I think I broke it. You have a lot of enchant scrolls now. Okay. You just have to let go of alt sometimes. Damn. How did you decide about your gaming predicament, Bob? What did you decide on? Are you doing more GTA? Should we teleport back and get the boots? Yes, we should. Look, and I can't move while they're doing this. There we go, Jesus. I wonder if I never stop or never start running, will they run back to the previous teleporter? They might, but I will never know. Oh, there's the diffuser, it's right in front of me. Alright, geometry, so we got another one, we got the square. Hope we don't get a rhombus. Create magic incantation 0409. Whoa, enchant scroll, nice. Titan spirit, increases health and mana by 15%. Amulet, okay, that's cool, we got something for the amulet, nice. Very happy. I don't know if I'll use it, but it's pretty good if I can use it. I don't know if I have things with it. History of numbers, magic incantation 993. Oh, we got the deer spirit, life force spirit. Oh, I thought it was like life and mana, but it's not. It generates HP and mana each second. It is HP and mana. Ah, I called it based on the picture. So it's a good picture because people can guess what the fuck it might do, and it does that. It's nice, good. For amulet, okay, this is better. Well, it depends. Like, for people... Actually, it's better for everyone. Because for the tanks, it's good because of the mana, or for the HP regen, and it gives some mana. And for the mages, with high mana pool, it will give them a good regen. So this is already better than the Titan Spirit we got. With the flat rates. Actually, the Titan Spirit might be better for Boron, because Boron does not regenerate mana. He's got rage, but increasing his mana pool increases his rage pool, so I guess it's good for Boron, the Titan of the group. But we don't use him, so we can go and eat a rock or something. An Expedition Bootsies, 4756. Beep beep boop. Sabatons of garbage! Let's see. Tier 3 at least, although it might not matter much. A lot of armor. Ooh, some extra resistances, some health bonus. What the fuck? Well, I guess I called it on it being constructs. Minus 1.4 movement speed. So it's gonna be minus 3.6 movement speed on this asshole. He cannot wear this. Because he will not be able to move. Fuck. And again, crit chance. Fuck, why do they do this? This is already constructs. And this is also... Okay, this is not constructs. That's the only thing that's not constructs. From the expedition things. And I think the gauntlets I broke. 1.6. That's 1.0 is the lowest movement speed. He literally won't be able to get into position fast enough. Then again, nowadays we don't really care about it, and once he gets to his position, I don't move him away. Because I just keep summoning because the cooldown is so nice. Although it's less than it used to be. I'm upset. I could give him some movement speed with forging. 0.4. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. Two. I could enchant it with what the hell? Okay, that was kind of bugged. That's new. Could put the movement speed on it, but it's 25%. 25% of 2 ain't much. Obviously giving him the resistance aura. Man, I hate it. But it gives nice armor, look at that. Wait, it gives an extra 6 armor. But 101... Oh, we have something that gives us armor percentage, probably. Ah, the shield, nice. That's good. That's a nice shield. That's a very nice shield. I like that. Alright. His resistances are more important than his defense, I think. Then again, he can increase his own resistances, so it doesn't matter. Only his, like, water resistance is the thing that matters, yeah. So, although this is less armor. What? This is actually worse. In every way. I mean, it gives movement speed, which he needs. It does... Oh, he's critical, though. Well, it does him some health. Not much. More mana, though. Look at him, 7.8. He's actually not walking anymore. He's walking with a little spring in his step. That is nice. We are good. And he also gained an aura with that. Everybody has the Feetsy aura now. And she has the chest one too. And he has the chest one as well. Because he's got the negative stuff, sadly. And he's got nothing, because he's useless. Anyways, we did the dispensing machine. We're going to be back here soon. Also, I got 8,000 monies, so I should really upgrade my dudes, but I still don't care about it. They could be stronger. But the thing is, they are strong enough. Alright, so that was a dead end, so that's actually pretty good. That's cool. Even more stairs. Oh shit, this might be a fight. Hello, save? Alright. Let's actually go back. So, let's remember the way Kane looks. Because he's getting upgraded, right? He looks basic torchlight guy with heavy armor. Oh, that's actually perfect. Put him into your mind. Alright, cool. I will forget as soon as I saw that loading screen with the nipple guy. Now I have Technomancy in my head. No! Ooh. Ooh. New skill unlocked! Ooh! Alright. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go level them up. Oh my god, they get levels up. You definitely party healing. It would get an extra 12 health per second for 30 seconds if I did this. Wow, that's honestly not much at this point. Although this is not much either, but at least it gives some to the party if they need it. Taunt we don't use. Oh, he got Blaze of Justice. What are these? Blades deal variable damage, increased based on enemies' missing health. Maximum effect at 25% health or below. Oh, it's like a calling strike. So the lower the enemy's health is, the more damage this deals. Up to 359. So it's like a finishing, it's a coup de grace. I don't like it. I don't care. We got the Wave upgrade. Actually, we had the wave upgrade. No, on level 5 we didn't, so this is new. Physical wave, let's see. So it gets blading. Actually, I do remember seeing this. Oh yeah, because I upgraded him past 5 before. Not to 7. Just to see his thingy, I think. It stuns enemies. Okay, that's pretty good. The stun one. Stuns enemies for 4 seconds in a cone. That's not bad. I like that one, but I also like reinforced armor more. Because we can just outlast. Also, him increasing his own armor means he deals more damage with his thorns. So that's definitely the one I increase. Plus 2 armor. Yeah. Yeah. What is this thing? Oh, party heals 4 health per second for 30 seconds. This is absolute garbage. This is better. So he gains some heal wounds and some reinforced armor. He mostly just I like how selecting it here selects it here as well. It's pretty cool. Actually, I can select it here and it just goes to the corresponding skill. That's nice. I like that. Also has 2 more skill points, so the wall becomes longer. Oh no, wait, that needs 3 skill points. Never mind. The wall stays where it is. What does the taunt do? Weakness 15%. Reflect physical damage. Honestly, the weakness 15% wouldn't be bad for the taunt because I could stack it with Maev's taunt or Maev's mark area. Hunter's mark. That could be because this is 20%. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, it's 20%. Oh wait, that's damage increase, not weakens. What the fuck is weaken? I guess they deal less damage. I don't care about that. Alright, so he basically didn't get much. It's kind of a waste to level him up, honestly. I mean, he gained health and he got points that I can spend on more health. He's lacking. Wow, look at him go. I'm gonna put 4 in there. He's got 0 speed. Wow. So Might gives him armor and magic penetration, but he doesn't need that. I feel like I want to increase his mastery at this point. So his heal gets stronger, his whatchamacallit gets stronger, his dash. What increases? The wall length gets increased. That's kind of stupid. So the wall length increases with the wall being leveled up, but it also increases with his skill power, so this is completely pointless to level up. Slow arrow is okay, and this is useless at this point because we can put traps and summons over walls. But we don't need to be able to shoot over it, and I barely use this. Honestly, I might put the physical wave on instead of the wall. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's see some stun. It's expensive though. 50 mana for 4 seconds stun? No, I like the wall more. Slow aura? Yeah, sure. I like that wall more. Or maybe we could do the taunt with the weakness, actually. The reflects physical damage is nice, but he already has that. And not a lot of things deal physical. Like they do all sorts of elemental garbage as well. And the physicals he doesn't care about, so yeah, let's do the weakness. 6 meter taunt. Let's try it out. It's whatever. So it could be even either a thorny taunt or a big man taunt. Oh, big man taunt, sure. It's kind of stupid, but yeah, what gains damage and stuff. So yeah, his healing benefits from that. The elemental resistance benefits from it. And these damages. It's probably going to be the command aura that goes here, honestly. But I mean, that's ways beyond. 5%? You must be kidding me. But might is not needed for him. Let's bump him up. I'm just get him to 25 health. Fuck him. He's useless. He's a very good tank, but other than that, he's kind of hooters. So what did this guy get? Blinding Flash, useless. Fire Barrage, sure, we can increase that. More hammers or hammers breaking armor for 20 seconds. We don't need that. Actually, fuck this. Fireball. So he gets Acid Splash again, but we realize that it's garbage. Look at that. Armor reduction 20 in a cone. But Fire Barrage does the same thing for 20 seconds. And it's cheaper. A lot cheaper. It can be spammed, so you can easily spread the armor reduction on everybody. And not just in a cone every 40 seconds. And it heals him. This is garbage. Depending on what these augments are, this is garbage. Then again, I use the Hammer Barrage for emergency healing only. And it also generates threat, so this is so much better. But we want fireball damage. Also gets Path of Flames upgrades. So more damage and burns longer. Whoa, look at that. I love the art. It's nice. Or it does some explosion at the end of destination. It does a little step into it. We don't care. We don't care about that. We care about big fire. Yes. Daze Fireball. Alright. And we still have 2 points. Not enough for this. Honestly. It's more health per hammer. I mostly use this for dazing. It shouldn't be expensive. Let's just do this, yeah. More hammers for self-heal. That's okay. His main is the fire runes, honestly. It's so good. It also does stun, so yeah, taunt is better in this guy, although it's still kind of useless. Anyways, let's upgrade his ass. He's already almost at 900 health. Oh my god. Yeah, I can get there. 1 life. 2 life. 1 mastery. Yes. I approve. Because that heals him better, right? Mastery also gives him health per second, yeah. 6 hammers for 30 health essentially each. That's nice. I mean, it's not much, but it can be spammed, so it is actually pretty nice. And now, they're level 7, so they have tier 2. Tier 2 gloves. 5 armor, 20 health points. I like those resistances. Alright, that was an adequate waste of money, I feel. They cannot train further. They're not training these two. They can just stay wherever they are. And just fucking die there. Yeah! Vulgarity for no reason. Let's go! So let's see, did he change? Did any of them change? They didn't change. Maybe they change at level 10. However, I did start noticing that, or I did notice that Eric was changing. Like his wood was spreading, his arm started glowing. And now at level 10 he got a mask. And his arm turned into wood. He's got a serious infection there, he's turning into a tree ant. At that level 15 he's going to turn into a tree and we have to leave him behind. But it looks like Eric... I don't know, maybe he got a glove. Maybe that glove is new. He got some extra armor on that glove. Or gauntlet. What about Rakim? Oh, Rakim. I cannot even fucking see him. I think his clothes have a different color. I think they're brighter now. They used to be like his hair, I think. Now it's like golden. He's turning into nobility. I don't know. No one else got leveled up. And I think Boron just starts shining more. Because I honestly don't remember his fucking back of his head shining when I got him. Then again, I only gave him 1 level, so maybe it was always shining. He's a shiny rock man. He's not rock, but kind of is. Oh no, it's in our way. And it started glowing at us. What the fuck? As your parties approach, the strange insignias and tattoo-like symbols of the constructs glow with a bright amber hue. Steam erupts from the back of the machine. Oh god. Deep grinding sounds of metal gears roar out. Wow, it's playing some music at us. Grindcore. Steps beneath your champion's feet rattle as the constructs... What? No, they don't. Oh, they have a fucking screen too. You can shoot it. Slowly turns to face them, bringing its strange human head, human-like head to face them, while at the same time keeping one of its massive arms on the stairs. What an asshole. It's gonna want to talk to us and then kill us. Note! Purple crystals stock, 7703. Okay, we can get some purple crystals, I guess. And an enchant. We got two sides. Increases oh my god! Guess what's gonna happen? Oh, this one already has two side. So this is not even a non-helmet specific upgrade. Wow, the only unique thing about this helmet is the true sight, which is already a helmet specific upgrade, so it doesn't even matter. That's kind of shitty. Because usually these uniques, like for example the ring here, right? Ethereal Absorption 2. That can go on chest armor and like leg armor. Not rings, but it's on the ring, you know. Oh well, we got true sight if anybody wants it. Nobody wants it. What does he have? Spectral sight. Oh yeah, that's better. Well, now we can actually get rid of this helmet later and be able to carry the critical strike forward. That's good. Alright, so we got this typing device, and we don't know the code. Oh, the shapes! Hello? You wanna talk? No? I can fear the only way to proceed is through the construct. Perhaps the giant's power have diminished over time. Perhaps it is as potent today. Okay, so it's going to be a boss, and the shapes will weaken it. Okay. Party withdraws and goes back to get the purple crystals, and then comes back here and does some shapes at the creature. Or construct, rather. But honestly, in this place, might as well be a creature. Some of these constructs have sentience. They are alive. I don't know the code anymore. Shit. Cheat. 7703, are you kidding me? Well, that was close, but no cigar. A sack? 3 crystals. Can we? Probably not, but got to try. I would like to be able to craft tier 3 items at this point. It would be so nice. Yep, that is a boss fight. Alright, let's do shapes at its face. It might fall. Although if it falls, it might ruin the staircase behind it. It's huge. How will the game make this in the arena? Alright, so we have a triangle and a square. I don't know what that means currently, but let's do shapes at it. So let's do a triangle. 0108 0180. Oh, we turned it off. Oh, there's the circle. I don't know what does what. Circle mode 3141 and 1024 to turn off the square. Let's turn off the square. What is it? 1024? So we turned off the squares. I feel like they were weakening it, but let's see. Hey, dude. Should we? Like I'm feared, the only way forward is murder. Dun dun dun. Oh my god. The right arm, the left arm, and a bunch of creatures. Oh, and there's the Titan core. I just didn't see it because it put it down like this. Wow, cheeky. Ancient machinery brought to life, so-called engineers. Very powerful and scary. Defeated to gain passage to all parts of the tower. I feel like each of the geometry shapes affects one of its parts, maybe? Titan's central torso deals fire damage, has a lot of armor and health. Thankfully, Thorns goes through armor. God damn, water in the air is what we want on it. Slowing rockets, 4 fast missiles, they deal 100 random elemental damage and slow by 50%. Napalm rocket, large but slow missile, this deals a lot of fire. Inflicts burning for another 200 over 20 seconds, okay. Active only if the core is below 50% health. Dazing missile. Daze for 5 seconds. Core overflow. 50% health. Overloads the core, dealing 205 damage and pushing all targets away and dazing them for 12 seconds. Be prepared. So is this map wide? That sucks. Full walls might actually stop this, because the I think the Earthcaller boss, when he did the giant, like what was it, like 8 meter or 12 meter radius poof explosion that dazed and pushed away, similar fashion. If you didn't have line of sight to someone, so it had a wall or some kind of object between the target and it didn't push and daze, so maybe the wall would be a good idea here. Damn, I just took it out. Titan right arm. It's not that big of a deal, although its resistances are. So water and air is what we want on this guy, right? Yeah, water we have, air we have, but Rakim is going to be useless. He can deal with the chaff. Heavy right hit. Heavy hit right, oh. It's the platform with his giant fist, dealing 150 physical, that's not much. Stunning all champions for 6 seconds, that's the bad part. Knockback hit. 20, 120, 16 meters and pushing all champions in range. This is gonna be a giant arena, isn't it? And we have the same thing here. Heavy hit left, the gravity pull. Reducing elemental resistances of all champions in range by 50%. What kind of pull is that? That's not a pull. What in the fuck? Oh, let's see what the turning off the shapes did. Oh no, there's a corpse and he murdered him. Pretty though.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay, so we turning off the shapes. Yeah. Now we don't have any bonus. It's not as big arena as an it's not as big as an arena as I thought it would be. Damn. Because this hand, the left arm with the 12 meter goddamn gravity pull, we have to be like here. Wow, that's kind of shitty. So enemies can come from that portal and that portal, but enemies can also come from my ass while I load back. Let's turn on the shapes. Blank. Don't know the others. Geometry shapes. 3141. Alright. Boink. I wonder if there is an achievement for beating these bosses without any weakening stuff. 1024. I feel like that's some kind of police code. Hey Mike. What you doing here? Are you ready for more Warcraft Wednesday? That's honestly the only thing I care about. I don't even know what you're doing in Factorio anymore. I looked at it last time and I saw like some kind of flowery fields or something. It's moved to Thursday! It's good to know. This week only. On Thursday. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what this asshole does now with the shapes on.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Titan power module. Okay, so it buffs the Titan. Great. Plus 70% elemental resistances. That's not good. We cannot crack that. Yeah. Alright, so turning them off is the way to go. Rip. Yeah, the dentist appointment. I mean, you are old. Your teeth are falling out, so... Come on, game. Let me fight. I see. That's alright. Everything here is just garbage.
Yes, my
True,
lord.
yeah. Plus all that coffee just rots your gums, you know? I don't think it does, but... I have to shit talk you, that is my existence.
Unleash hell.
Alright. So... man. Rackham needs to go to one of the portals, but Connie needs to go in the face of this asshole. So Connie is going to just, I don't know, do that.
Yes,
Now
moving.
I'll send Rakim over there. He
Heading
can
out.
just have fun, right?
Mani Marte.
It's already shooting at us, or I don't know what the fuck that is, but I think it's shooting at Maeve. And I really should have put back the wall for Kane, not just the taunting. Taunt! Taunt that arm, yeah. Okay, so Maeve is getting shot. Let's put this guy here, this guy here. Although the water elementals, actually they work on the arms, and they work on the head as well, so that's fine.
Yes, sire.
Honestly,
For honor
Rakan
and
can
glory.
sit on the other arm, it's fine. And just put traps down.
I never
It's
miss.
fine. 'Cause we never miss. I can also put down the weakening aura, which is pretty fucking good,
Maninata.
and then just destroy that arm. It's like playing the final boss of Binding of Isaac.
Sire?
Heru Amin.
Yo, boss stage. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yes.
That's okay, he can take it. Actually,
How may I help you?
look at that. Just pieced out of there. So now he can go back.
Will do.
Can taunt this arm as well.
Mani Marte.
More.
Unleash hell.
My lord.
Let's focus this arm down. Go back there and punch it.
All right.
Oh, they got dazed. That's not cool.
Mani.
Attack the other arm, you stupid. Alright, how are the health? The health is
Yes,
going.
my
Actually,
lord.
health are going really well. That arm is gone.
My blade is yours.
And go up to its
command.
face. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, that arm is gone. Very nice.
sire.
You can also go
Moving
up to its
out.
face. Hey, this boss fight is still not as bad as the spider one was.
I never miss.
The more garbage.
My lord.
Right. We can also speed it up. We don't need to.
Mani.
Put this guy down here so he can walk in instead of getting absolutely shrekkered.
Yes.
And now I just watch it, honestly.
Consider it done.
Oh, that was the that was the big boof. It just came out of nowhere. Oh no, everybody's confused.
Onwards to the fray.
Alright, now get back in there.
At your
Everybody
service.
get back in there, not just... you need to heal yourself.
Shoot them.
There we go.
Maninata.
He's got so garbage health that...
Right between the eyes.
My blade is yours.
Not even
command.
using taunt, honestly. It's probably not the best thing in this fight. But I'm gonna put back the wall. The wall is more memeable than the taunt. Now that was the big boss, I guess. And even with like 60% and 80% water resistances, the water elementals did a decent amount of damage. Decent. Yeah. I hate this man. Why is he the DPS and he's supposed to be the tank? That Thorns is not balanced. Okay, so he didn't destroy the stairs, thankfully. And he's dead now. Champions stand before the limp, broken construct, testament to an ancient saying, size doesn't matter. Oh. It depends what we're talking about. Are we not capable of anything we set our minds to? You weren't even in the fight, asshole. Must be the pinnacle of the ancients' technology, but they still lost the war. They had to learn who this enemy they were fighting was. If those organthi beings have seen the we have seen the visions, yeah, I mean, we can still beat them. This was nothing. We can take 10 at the same time. Because mostly they don't fit. Alright, so we got some mage shit. It's blue, so one enchant or one upgrade would let me enchant it, but it's trash. And this thing is also trash. She's wearing some mage pants. And she's not in combat, so she doesn't need to wear stuff. And we got a new fire sword. And it's an upgrade. But also a downgrade. It's a big downgrade. 15% magic pan. No forge slots on it. No enchant slot on it. Yeah, sure it deals a little more damage, but maybe I'll give it to this guy. So he can just have it. Thanos' sword. Oh, Thanos. Is that the bald man with the tattoo? Or maybe that's someone else. Physical air and stun. Physical earth and stun. Oh my god. Are they both chaotic? Oh no, this one's not chaotic. $42. You know what? He can have it. He's got a fire sword. It gives him some ban. Yeah. So what do we replace? The chaotic bullshit? Or this thing. So this one has Obsidian Edge. This one has Leech too. This one doesn't have anything. Let's get rid of the Obsidian Edge. Yeah. I don't care. It does not matter. Oh my god. It's Christmas. Blueprint. Martial techniques. The coming of the mononodes, social strata dissolved. Laborer and lord both likely to hold great magical aptitude. As society fragmented, chaos and violence spread like wildfire. Greater cunning in tactics and combat were required from those who sought to keep the peace. You have uncovered the subtle secrets of the arts and of their arts and are now ready to train your champions further. Oh shit. Maeve is going level 10. And we got the Ring of Regeneration too. 3 health regen with 2 life. That's actually pretty nasty. And it has a forge slot, which is probably just, yeah, the basic stuff. Plus 1 life. I mean, that's honestly what the best thing is on it. Armor stun immunity, which is pretty dope. How would his health fare with this? 928 with 6.5 regen. It's not that big of a deal. But Rakem, who's already over 900 and has already decent regen. This is good for him. This is very good for him. And this is the blind immunity, which is whatever, I guess. His life goes down. What? That sucks. 8.1 regen though. It's such a good ring. Let's put it here. It's a very good ring, but honestly, they don't need it. Let's go back to the city, do a little saving. And upgrade the armory. Yeah. Look at it, it's pretty now. I also like how the buildings change with upgrades. It's nice to see. Barracks. This is going all the way to 10. Woo. And no one else. Yeah, Boron stays on 5 and Kane just got to level 7 and even that was useless. Actually, Kane would benefit from level 8 because that would make his dash... Actually, it would make his dash more expensive. We want level 9 on him, so it balances out. And on level 9 he gets Command Aura. But I mean, I'm starting to lose the money. Yeah, he's gonna stay on level 7 for the next 5 floors, I guess. It's fine. He's fine. Oh! 30 is the maximum. Oh shit. Okay, so 25, and then you just sit. And then I guess just might, because it increases penetration. Yeah. Mastery she doesn't need. Her skill power is just whatever. It increases her mana regen, but only after 10 plus. And life she literally doesn't need, so... There you go. 60 DPS, 42 armor penetration, 24 magic penetration. That's nice. Alright, she gets the headshot. What is it? Deals massive amount of damage to a single enemy. That's garbage. She does the same amount of damage just by critting, and she crits 100% of the time while Fire Arrows is active, so... Headshot is garbage. Let's see what the augments are. Explosion on kill. If enemy is killed, projectile explodes in a large area. A large area, my asshole. 3 meters is not a large area. 6 meters would be a large area. 20% damage down. That's trash. What about this thing? If enemy is killed, cooldown on headshot is reset. Also, reduced mana cost. Reduces mana cost by 10. Wow, that is fucking disgusting. We are not using that ever. So, what does the Phantom Bow get? Gets a little damage, not much. Can turn into a crossbow, replaces bow with long-range physical crossbow. Oh, it turns into physical, but keeps the air damage. I feel like it's not supposed to keep the air. Every 6 seconds it attacks, it becomes extremely fucking slow. What the fuck? It's already slow with the 2-second attack, but oh my god. 42 meters with 20 armor. This is garbage. Her basic attacks are better than this garbage. What is this? Decrease mana cost and cooldown. It's still slow. Every 20 seconds. Okay, so I can make a lot of this if I give her a lot of mana. Okay. Yeah, I can keep up 2. That is disappointingly bad, although it is pretty. But pretty does not win us the fights. And this thing is still kind of shit. Yeah, her powers are kind of disappointing, to be honest. The Hunter's Mark is good. We got 25 damage increase now, and we can increase the slow. Or the radius can be 6 meters. Which is a decent radius. But the slow is better. In some situations, honestly, neither of these are important. Just the main one. What is important is the bear traps. Because these are MVP. So one more trap with 1 more second route, that's what wins the fights. CC. And plus 0.5 meter area, so the traps are spread out more. Bleeding is ass. This damage, I wish I could increase the augment levels without increasing the main. Because the middle one is a waste for this fucking thing. It's just this side that's good. How many points does she have? 11. Okay, so we have more than enough points for that. Fire arrows, crits. Alright, so an extra 3% crits. Actually, she doesn't need that. She's on 91%, right? She only needs 9% extra. We literally don't need this upgraded. Just 1 point. I mean, I guess 4 points. Although actually 1 point because she gets the first for free. Honestly, none of her skills are good. Smoke screen's blind wouldn't be bad. But she never needs to use it. She stays out of fights. Well, she's got 9 points left. Garbage, garbage, garbage. This is good. This is good. I guess I can put the slow back on Hunter's Mark. Also, it's kind of bad how I can't hybridize the sides. It's one or the other. Bear traps are good. Smokescreen is useless. Air barrage is okay, but it's already okay enough. Guess increase fire arrows a little bit. For that extra damage? Eh. This literally doesn't need to be increased. Oh, look at this. This one needs 4 points. Okay, so these would get more expensive. That sucks. She's got 3 points left. Nothing to spend it on. Well, I guess we're just gonna put points back in here. Actually, just... that's useless. Although it increases the cost as well. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, this is the only thing we spam. Because the duration doesn't increase on this. Yeah. So that's done. It's these two that need to be maxed all the time. And this is essentially maxed. Damn, she's basically done with everything. That's disgusting. Let's get back into the tower and just do things. Finish this level. Enough min-maxing for the day. He says. Until he finds another forge. God damn it, there's a forge. Also her. Okay, so she's got extra clothes on now. She's got a hood. And she's got an amulet and a glowing thong, I guess. I mean, you know. Being a thief means that she needs to wear glow-in-the-dark underwear. That's how she rolls. What a good thief. This is garbage, but we honestly don't care. At least I don't. Letter! So should it be my last letter? I sent out a party to scout our rear. Oh, scout your rear. How big is your ass? Or an hour ago, I told them to come back within 10 minutes, but they have not yet returned. I can't spare anyone else from to form a search party, for fear of reducing our numbers further. We have barely enough explosives to block off the corridors, but I won't risk leaving our comrades behind. No, we will stand our ground and fight to the last. They died. The only way to defeat the horned white bear... Oh my god, shut up. There's one way to find out. Yes, we need to go further. We need to go deeper. What the fuck? Is that a wand? Damn, that's ugly. And it's shit. 10% magic pen. 99 gold. That's a reload. That's a reload right there. That's offensively bad. Oh, that's new. It's gloves. It's mage gloves. That's gonna be shit, isn't it? Yep. Although, I can forge it, so... But I can't enchant it. It needs 2 forge levels, and we only have 1 forge at our service. Yeah, it's okay, but we have better. Plus 2 attribute points. So attribute points give us like speed and mastery, right? Maiev is kind of running out of space with that. So she's got 5 points left. So she's got 5 levels. That's 15 more points. If she gets 3 attribute points every level. She does not need the scroll. Because she's got 5 speed left. And 9 of this. That's 14. There you go. She's done. So who would like the attribute points? Also, you're getting the wall back while I'm here. See, the taunt is fucking useless. There. Plus 2 attributes. He doesn't really need them. He's also running out of stuff, although his speed is a little lower. So he's in the same boots. He's got 15 attribute points left. 5 goes here. But he needs 11 here, so he's gonna get the scroll. Rockham can fuck himself. He's a dwarf. Blind. He's a dwarf man. He's useless. Get some speed. Actually, he doesn't need speed. It's 100. He needs might. Because that will reduce or increase penetration. I fucked up his thing, but I can reset it anytime. I should reset him. So 25 and 19. Let's reset him. That's our first reset. Yeah, because I spent 1 point on his life. And that's a waste. So it's gonna get might. Actually, what am I doing? It doesn't need the speed. Actually, it does. It decreases skill cooldown. What am I doing? I just realized I messed up. So his skill cooldown. So from 53 goes to 55. That's honestly not good. 50% is honestly good enough. So 15 speed. And it goes from 46% because he's got the items. So what if I put all this into might? His magic pen. From 59. It goes to 70. That's honestly a lot better because of the rain. The summons don't care about it, and this guy is physical anyways. But his basic attacks and his rain cares about it. 70% pen. Plus the debuff on enemies. Honestly, this is a lot better than the fucking sum thingy. Oh yeah, and this needs to be 10 plus to get the skill cooldown. Wow, his attack speed goes away now. It's too much of a hybrid. What was it? 59, huh? Or just max out his mastery. Yeah, because that also gives mana regen, but he doesn't really need it. Let's have him on 8 mana regen. Like so. So he's weaker now, but he's got 27 points. So this can easily go up to 15. This can also go up to 10. 15. Yeah, because we get the 50% skill reduction, or cooldown reduction. That's good. Let's just get some more of this. Too bad I can't take away all his life. He doesn't need it, he's an elf, he's turning into wood. Tree. 65 pan. Oh, because the base is not 10 yet, but the total is already 10. It starts increasing from here. Yeah, but that's based on items. Yeah, that's fine. It can be reset anytime. I have 130 fucking stones. Why am I even bothering with that? I'm overcomplicating it for no reason. Just get lost in min-maxing, I guess. Alright, so what do we want to forge? Oh, there's the dilemma. So we don't want to forge any of his stuff. We don't need to forge her stuff because we already did. And these are greens. God damn it, we don't have anything that's ready to forge. Well, I guess we're gonna leave this forge behind. Until I can craft tier 3. Anything else here? No. But thankfully we can come back to this forge anytime. Once we get a new bow, we come back to the forge. Gold. Oh, we gotta wait. Is the robot talking to us? Look at this place. Barricades, bodies, and signs of destruction everywhere. Doesn't take my battle-hardened eyes to recognize the battle from all-out war. Be on your guard, High Courier. A battle of this scale danger may yet linger. Skadi moves off to investigate the area with weapon drawn. Eric steps in alongside Maeve, staring at her with his piercing green eyes. Heh! Is this how all humans court one another? What? The shield guard clearly has feelings for you, as you him. Nervously. What in the world gave you that idea? I don't know what nervous is. I've never been nervous in my entire life. He just told me to watch my back, just as he watches out for everyone else in the group. Geolius, then I guess you wouldn't miss his attention if they weren't offered. My mistake. Eric walks off, joining. This is just fucking drama again. It's racism and drama with this fucking group. I hate it. Walks off, joining Rockham and the Frostling. Wow, we don't even... Okay, so even the narrator is racist. He's got a name. It's Boron. I mean, it's a stupid name, but still. Maeve's left standing by herself. What about Whisper? Wow, they don't even mention Whisper. Damn, they're also sexist. Her eyes fall to Connie as he kicks over one of the corpses of the battle. What the fuck is desecrating the corpses? Lost in thought, she watches the shield guard fearlessly clear the area of danger. There's no danger left. There's a giant robot mouse or something, but that's it. Eric's words echoing in her mind. A moment later, Connie looks up, catching the marksman's gaze. Startled back to the present, she rushes to join the others. I wonder what they could have been fighting so passionately over. Ah. The sorrow of regret is an ever-growing weight. Do not let it settle over you, king's career, as you may be crushed. Wait, is our guy a king? I don't think our guy is a king, right? It's just some kind of leader guy of a surviving group. Maybe a king, I don't fucking know. Waves his hand across the scene of destruction. This one day, this will all belong to you, my son. Rest in peace. Yes, good. Good, very nice. Strange suit. Wait, that's a suit? The giant mouse. Perhaps it is a specialized construct of some kind.
A good guess, friend Roger. It always uses a single piece of armor for certain deep mining operations. Perhaps it is used in similar fashion. Does it look familiar to anybody?
I have no idea what it is. I'm an elf. Great. And no one else cared to join in the conversation. As is blocked. That must have taken place here in the past. Or terrorists again. There's a giant robot. It's dead though. The only good robot is a dead robot. Okay, where the fuck do those go out? They got the Deva pendant. Oh boy. You're gonna learn what the Deva are. That's the Deva. It's the fucking Protoss.
This construct doesn't look like anything we've seen so far. I think it must be
this Deva thing. Like, I keep getting confused about these eyes and don'ts. I'm not used to it. Is it mechanical people? Could be the tower itself have constructed these beings. Another defense mechanism of some kind. You can ask the Avatar when she reappears, if she reappears. It has been quite some time. Thank God for that. Wait a second, Mac, do you know anything about the Tower Avatar? Tower Avatar? What the fuck are you talking about? I knew there was something about her. Yes, she's new. She stated that she was new to the tower, and a lot of the defense things and securities and other mechanisms are beyond her control because they are before her time. What the fuck? But yeah, she is sus. Hold on, Baev. You're not familiar with any caretaker of this tower. She's visited and helped us a number of times. Searching, please stand by. No. Still nothing. It is certainly possible. This caretaker took position during the time I was deactivated and my memory banks were never updated. Yes. That must be it then. We know it is it! What the fuck? These people are not just racist and sexist and stupid, but they're also stupid. Imperceptive. Those expedition people never mentioned her either. She must be a Maurice. Oh my god, just yes, keep confirming, but I already know! I'm sorry. Yes, let's read through it. Fuck, I lost my cool there. I lost my cool. Okay. Jesus. But the group's sheer stupidity sometimes is just overwhelming. Alright, so hold on, searching, no, this must be it. Your dwarf! I must create a memory of this creature's remains, this Deva. Does your learned mind tell you anything about it?
No, friend Roger. The metal of this exoskeleton is unknown to me. Though by quick study, I doubt our weapons could penetrate it easily. For whatever that's worth.
Enough! I grow weary of these pointless speculations. Must we always contemplate every single thing we encounter here? What is. What will be, will be. Goddamn. I hate her even more. A most peculiar perspective, coming from a race with supposedly valued knowledge above all else. Tell us, Mystic, are you really a shadow? Dun dun dun. Are shadows so short-sighted and simplistic, or are you unique? Elven mockery. Here's racism again. All bark, no bite, such incessant, fruitless banter. Perhaps I was wrong, perhaps you are not the Six after all. Or maybe she's not part of the Six. We still have one character we haven't uncovered. Enough! We must behave like must we behave like uncivilized brutes, constantly at each other's throats? Cannot forget we are all here for one common goal. We can agree on nothing else. Let this one thing bind us. If we are to have any chance of success, our egos must be left behind. Says him, here and now, only as one do we have any chance at all completing my lord's task. And from this we currently stray. Back to the task at hand. Wow, wasn't he the one that started yapping about the fucking, hey Mac, do you know the Tower Avatar? Deva Pendant. It's tier 3 pendant. Gives us some armor. That's good. A lot of air resistant. Okay, so I guess these Deva are going to be resilient towards air, maybe. Maybe this is a little hint on what not to bring to the fight. Thankfully, air is the least abundant thing we have. I mean, 2 characters have it, so maybe it's not least abundant. I guess 3 characters have it. Anyways, pendant. Health and mono regen. This wouldn't actually be bad for Kane. 6 armor, I mean that's damage for him. Loses 8% on things. The water is going to get really low. But not a lot of things do water. He loses 40 mana points, that's the big oof. It's the big oof right there. Although he gains 1.5 mana regen, so yeah. He needs mana regen more than mana pool. Because the skill I use on him is cheap. And the other skill I sometimes use on him, I only sometimes use. And the rest of them are just there for show. Honestly, I barely use the reinforced armor, although it is expensive. But it still has enough to cast it. I don't like that 45% water. Also, where did he get 10% void resistance from? Oh, that was a fountain, actually, yeah. He gets a lot of air, so we can lose some air on him at some point. Loses some oh my god, his movement speed. No. 1.2. Can we put movement speed on this? 0.4, okay. So it will be 1.6. You can put cooldown reduction, crit chance. These are useless. These are all useless. He's gonna get some of this. 1.6. No, he's barely moving. Sure, you can keep it. He's a moving armor, a barely moving armor. The fucking water elementals are faster than him again, and those are slow creatures. 40 mana points is basically the most thing on him. It gives skill power. Let's see, what does this do? Oh, this is so much better. Cooldowns. Yeah, we can break this. It's finally gone. The remains of the Wisp are destroyed forever. Broken remnants of giant mechanical creature. One look at it tells your party it looks different than all the other metal constructs encountered by them so far. There's another one. Broken remnants of giant creature. Its central torso grows with a faint blue light. Isn't this red? Much different than any other ancient technology encountered so far. Destroyed ground, so that's the area. Oh, I mean, they had some gold for us. What is the goddamn mech doing? They're touching a corpse. Oh, their son or daughter died with them. Gold. There's a secret lever. Let's pull it. Oh, it's just a bridge. You can continue. Okay. Litter. The sense of dread grows each day, as if impending doom lurks around the every corner. Dia is not needed there. Though I know this for fact in my heart, I dare not share it with the others. I have slain dozens of Deva, holding our lines with ease. Then, without warning or explanation, new types of mechs came against us, stronger, faster, with nigh impenetrable armor. With no defense against them, our only option was to fall back. Could the Deva have been toying with us this whole time? Or simply sending weaker scouts against us, proving our strengths and weaknesses? Only 3 of us remain now. There is no doubt in my mind we will all die when the next attack comes. A single desperate prayer that fool Brompton will switch the generator back on before the Deva's attack arrives. He didn't. I know he's renowned as a mage, but as a soldier, he's all spit and polish and no spine. I mean, he's a mage. What did you expect? He must have panicked and shut it down to save his own skin. Worst part of waiting for the inevitable is knowing full well we could have made it to the rift and sealed it behind us. If only Brompton's and Romanby's troops gave us the support when we called for it. If their men had rallied to our side, perhaps we even could have located the missing chief engineer. Didn't Romanby's troops... Actually, Romanby's troops did start going to these guys, but they died here because the generator was shut off and the bridges were pulled back because the thing reset. So they just fucking starved on the on the platform somewhere. Yeah, here I think they just fucking died. Unfortunate, and also not our problem. No new numbers either. Sucks. Let's get rid of these. The bestiary still blinks at me. Yeah, we read all of these, even the legs of the creature, or arms. What the fuck is still blinking? Are you serious? The shade? Didn't look at the shade? Yes, we did. Fuck off. Alright. More gold. Oh, there's another fight. It looks easy. It's probably gonna be a lot of those mage things. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is what we opened. There's a gun. That gun. Original edition. It's that gun from fucking Fallout New Vegas, which is just the gun from Blade Runner. So this is a gun from Blade Runner. It's canon now. It is one-handed. That gun! Holy shit! This is one-handed? No fucking way. A lot of damage on it. It's extremely slow, but how is this one-handed? 10% critical chance. No enchants, nothing. We can forge it. We can forge 3 extra penetration on it. It's got 22. That's so cool. Yes, it is now forgotten. That gun is gone. Alright, there's another note with a code. Is this the way forward? I feel like it is. Oh no, someone trashed our vibrating gears. How dare they? 2 attribute points. Ah. Eric Leichstadt. 20 mastery, because it's nice and round. And then he gets 1 more penetration. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's going full pan. Well, not really full, but he's going pan. Oh, okay, so this is going to be the... Yeah, that's definitely some kind of ending right there. Chief Engineer's Journal. Beneath a small mound of scrap metal, your champions find a bunch of torn pages. Most have faded with time, but one in the middle reads, "Most wondrous thing. During one of the surveys of this floor, our team came upon a door made of an unknown metal fused with some kind of indecipherable magic. Unable to open the door, the team called for my expertise. Bringing the most brilliant engineers and magi with me to study it. I am certain now that the door is not an original part of the tower. Must have been constructed much later, perhaps only a few years before the sacrifice. The mark of the first Magus, Proteus himself, is inscribed on the door. After much effort, we realized it is beyond our means to open, right now. I mean, for now, right? I mean, whatever. We have decided to continue our exploration of the lower level in the hopes of finding a way to open the door at a later time. We have been extremely careful in recovering artifacts, but perhaps it is time to take more risks. Fortune favors the bold, as they used to say back in the olden days. Okay, so every fucking knowledge is gone from the olden days, but stupid fucking tellings like this stayed. Great. Whatever is hidden behind this door must be incredibly important. Chief Engineer Conrad. Alright, Conrad. We got some electricity tubes. An ancient chest, and a note with a code. Old scroll 2129. We are going to get that, but first let's roll this chest. It is garbage. Yeah. Movement speed reduction. I hate the constructs fucking thing. Sure, it gives some extra armor or something, but get out of here. Let's see. The better sword. Maybe. Same damage. It's earth instead of air. It has no penetration. It has less crit. Yeah, this one had to be penetration and crit upgraded. But it had 4 slots, this one only has 2, so it cannot get there. Electricity tubes. Ancient containers for the power of electricity. Or the power from electricity. The constant blue glow and sporadic sparks of miniature lighting. A true testament to the power of the ancients and ability to literally capture lighting in a bottle. Well, I mean, not quite literally, but sure. Stand that, boys, a mysterious locked door. That's my department.
Nay, lassie. This door is beyond your ability to open.
Better let me have a look. He lost his accent. Both of you should stand back. Keen eyes or adept hands will not help us here. We literally have the fucking robot to open doors, and they are bickering about who's gonna open the door. I hate this group. I hate this group of champions. They're stupid. They're strong, but they're stupid. Be silent. You are ill-equipped for this. Let me just go through it with our mist form that I could have done all this time. I mean, there's corners cut off the fucking door. Whatever. Whisper slips between the others and thrusts her ethereal arm inside the door. Face envelops in deep concentration. Is fisting the door. She. Observing your party from atop the crystal throne, you realize your champions are becoming more and more hostile towards each other. Oh, this is a conversation? By some animosity is to be expected within any group forced together in such intimate conditions, like fisting a door. There should have been some measure of brotherhood formed between them by now. Friction among your champions seems to have increased significantly since entering the current level of the tower. Eager to understand the problem at hand. Oh, you yawn a little bit. You probe the minds of the party and sense something unusual. There's a strange pressure within their minds. Oh god, they're going to have an aneurysm. An external force pushing back against you. Forced to increase your mental effort. Concentrate harder, using all your effort to understand this unexpected presence. In only a few short moments, a familiar presence floods your mind. Is it the guy?
Ah, yes, so I finally found it. She's back and she keeps her eyes on you again.
And the Avatar. What do you mean, she? The Tower Avatar? Is she the one responsible for divining my people?
Yes, the Avatar self-proclaimed guardian of the place. Yes. I am surprised you did not discover her interference earlier. I have told you before that she will hinder your progress by whatever means necessary. Did you assume the creation of hostile guardians is the only power she has? Ah, my dear boy, think again.
Boy? I'm hardly a boy now.
To an everlasting being such as myself, what else could you be? You're a child in my eyes, and will always remain so.
This motherfucker just literally gave away that they are one of the fucking gargantuans, or whatever the fuck they are called. Everlasting being, shadowy thing with glowing purple eyes, enters your mind through magical means. Come the fuck on.
Do not be offended. You are all like children to me. The future of our world.
Oh my god, can it be more obvious?
The very thing I'm sworn to protect at any cost. For this and this alone, my sole purpose. This is my sole purpose.
Strange to live so long and see things as you do. I'm not sure I would want that perspective or responsibility. Tell me more about the Avatar. Has she been absent for some... She? Oh, excuse me, I don't know what's going on with me. She has been absent for some time. Where is she now?
She must be preoccupied elsewhere in the tower. In truth, I do not know. She hides herself from me, as I hide myself from her.
What can I do about her influence on my party?
There's only one course of action. Exert even stronger pressure to counter hers.
No. Fuck you. My champions risk everything descending this tower. I will not rob them of their free will, stripping them of all that they are. Forcing them into being mere wooden puppets of my whim. I will do no such evil.
As you wish, do what you will, but be ready, for the time will come where their hidden desires turn into open hostility. Sooner or later, they'll force you to choose sides. You must choose wisely.
Sure.
But the mental state of your champions is not why I speak to you now. I come to explain the door before which you're here to stand now. Now stand. This metal bar is the way to the final resting place of someone dear to me. She has no bearing on your champions reaching the bottom of the tower. I ask of you, respect the sanctity of this place. Let her rest in peace. Do not seek entry to this chamber.
Ah, poor guy. There's a fight behind this door. And I'm here to fight every fight. So go and fuck yourself. I understand. Who was she?
Would there be time for such lengthy discussion? I would explain her identity, but I grow fatigued and must rest. Farewell for now, boy.
How convenient that just now you grow fatigued. That is sus as fuck. We are opening this door. Oh, never mind. Just opened. Presence in your mind fades, and the mysterious voice vanishes from your consciousness. Silence once again draws your attention to your party, who continue their inspection of the strange door. As you ponder the best way to pull your champions back from the door, leaving the remains within undisturbed, the door suddenly unlocks. Faintest of feminine giggles echoes in your mind. The Avatar! They're both fighting. And we don't know who Proteus is and who the fucking Gargantuan is in this, to be honest, and who the Deva are. The Avatar might be a Devan construction. The Deva left behind after they murdered everybody. And the guy who's speaking in our mind might be a Gargantuan or whatever, Garanthian or whatever. But it might just as well be Proteus, you know. He might still be alive somewhere. It could also be the guy on the previous floors who was opening the portals to different worlds, including Warcraft world, where the orcs came from. We don't know. We don't care. Oh damn, Whisper, you opened it. I don't think it was Whisper. Did you ever doubt my ability? I don't think it was you, asshole. You're useless. Where are you? You're not even close to the door. Stupid. Let's go fight! Yeah! Oh look, there she is. What the? What? Oh. Oh, that's nice. So, from the previous fight, where the giant golem's core was not on the screen, and I had to scroll back, this UI remembered, and this was out of sync. Or, you know, but now it's back and I can't move it anymore. Nice! UI bugs. Group of elementals are guarding this place. It is surprising. They must have been here for a very long time. Oh yeah, elementals from the previous floor. Easy.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Alright, no pussy.
Your
Meet in the
wish
middle.
is my command.
Oh my fucking god, look at him. Look at him. That's 1.6. My god. Thankfully he can do dashing. He can just... Ah!
Will do.
And then he creates walls. Brr! Aha! Got fucked.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Anyways.
Orders?
Mani Marte.
Pew 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 pew. She's gonna get shot. Quick, daze this creature. Yes.
Heru Amin.
Alright, Rakem,
Sire?
go
Heading
here.
out.
Block this guy's path. Use your magic hammers to aggro everybody. Oh my god, he just killed that man. Although I think that was Maev.
Unleash.
The numbers look like it's Maev's numbers.
Marte.
What are you doing? Oh no, it's the water prison!
All right.
Get out of the water prison.
Yes, Amin.
Get out of it. That's how you die every single fucking time. The water elementals. They did their shit
My
again.
lord.
Oh my god, yeah, okay, I need to fix his movement speed. I can't bear this. He's literally creeping. Alright, that's good.
Heru Amin.
Summon some more shit. Rain on this guy. It dies. Oh, that's an Acid Guardian. Whoops.
Yes.
I got so used to them being and I summoned fucking water things there.
Yes, my lord.
Erakem, blow him up.
On my way.
Blow him up. Yeah, blow
For
him
honor and
up.
glory.
May the light guide your path.
Moving out.
Mani Marte.
Is that also acid? It is also
Right
acid.
between the eyes.
It's doing that fucking prison
On my
thing.
way.
Well, we can do this. Is it also... That's a Sky Guardian. Okay, that can be aired. We can put this guy down here to help, what's his face? He's in a hostile healing zone. What the hell? He does not care
My
now.
lord.
Okay, let's speed this up because everybody's slow. The enemy's slow. Our people are slow.
Unleash hell.
Mizrakan.
Sire,
Let's go back
On
to the
my
middle
way.
then.
onwards to the fray.
Sure.
Mani Marte.
Are you water? Oh, you're water. That's okay. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Put down more of these. Put down more of these. Yeah.
Right between the eyes.
He's gonna fucking die. He almost died, but didn't.
Uma de la.
Okay. Stop that, Alf. I don't need you talking after the combat. This thing is garbage. Great. Alright, let's touch the sanctity of this place. Wait, this might be the new character. It's the Scion from Path of Exile that we take out from the fucking pod. Just like in Path of Exile. God damn. Retribution 2. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Because guess what we're doing now? There's shield again. There it is. Retribution 1. Meet Retribution 2. There. I get 60% reflect for physical. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's a nice thing. Stasis chamber. A vantage point. Computer. Our party enters a room filled with strange equipment, large tubes and metal conduits, glass ropes pulsating with flashing lights, machines of all shapes. She's going to be a technomancer, isn't she? Doesn't have a head, or I don't know what the fuck that is. Looks like a bread basket on top of her neck. But it's a she. I called it. Anyways, machines of, although just because it looks female doesn't necessarily mean it is. I know it could be a he. Let's just see. Although this is a game from olden times, so I know. Whatever. Machines of all shapes and sizes buzzing with soft whirs and pops. A large metal chamber with translucent door dominates the center of the room. Look at this. There's a body inside. Whoever she was, she must have been. See, she's saying it's a she. She must have been a great warrior. You preserved like this. Once again, your assumptions are incorrect, marksman. And they are calling him, her, a he. So maybe she's a he. I have no idea. There's no corpse. I can see the life spark within her. Faint, but there nonetheless. Quickly, we must find a way to open this sarcophagus. But how? Break the glass. Also, there's a giant fucking doorknob. How do we press buttons and turn levers at random? We've been doing that since the start of the fucking journey. Shut the fuck up, Connie. Hoping for the best when a life is at stake. Again, we've been doing it. We've been toying with our lives. So, yes. Mac! Do you know what this is? Affirmative. This is a stasis device. It preserves a person inside, suspending them in time. Tower of Time? God damn, she got her own Tower of Time. Splendid, my dear Mac. Do you know how to open it? Yes, shall I do it? Of course, this is definitely going to be a discussion. Or maybe not. Because I guess it's the main characters that we get, so they don't say no to this. I guess that's her hair. I have no idea. Boom! She's just gonna... she's dead. She's fucking dead. It's Fallout 4. She's frozen. She's dead. Before your champion's eyes, a figure emerges from the stasis tank. A human female in her 20s, dressed in skin-tight clothing unlike anything you've ever seen. Damn, that's skin-tight? So wait, her arm has ripples like that? Ugh. What the fuck? Even more astonishing is the dark grey mechanical arms, substituting one of flesh. Oh, I just reconnected to chat. Great. I really hope no one's been chatting with the chat being broken. Damn. Thank you, Twitch. Never mind. Because the preview window is tiny now because of this fucking game being weird about it. So I can't really see chat on the preview window. Well, if anyone is still around, sound off. It's fine. Skin-tight clothing, mechanical arm, its fingers opening and closing, wrists and elbow articulating with dexterity equal to any normal appendage. She's spazzing out. The girl's legs wobble with weakness, forcing her to grab onto the tank to keep from falling over. Without thinking, Kane rushes to her side to help, but she recoils from his touch. Oh shit! Doesn't like men, or just dwarves. Oh wait, that's Kane, not Rakem, never mind. Doesn't like men. Or humans. Her face flushed with wide-eyed confusion. And hatred towards men. Do not be afraid, Karen. Karen? I mean, only to offer aid. Oh god. I'm gonna offer her aids. The girl shakes her head a few times, as if to force her to her senses. With a sudden stern look, she hops back from Kane, focuses her gaze towards the party, and raises her hands in front of her in a defensive manner. Well, we might kill her. Let me try. Sheath your weapon, all of you. Clearly she doesn't understand us. She's terrified. That's not Eric. What the fuck? Whoever you are, don't be alarmed. No harm will come to you by our hands, I promise. Says the elf. A massive dark shadow drops across the startled young woman as Boran approaches, and the Frostling extends his hand in an effort to help calm the girl. She gasps and recoils. Rakem quickly steps before the giant, pushing him back with one hand while gesturing for the girl to calm down with the other. He looks like a deva.
Easy, Froje. Don't spook her.
A sudden look of recognition spreads across the girl's face. She lowers her arms and steps confidently toward Rakem. Oh, she loves the dwarf. Nice. Something, Pakak? Alright. Every member of the party stops in their tracks and listens to the young woman, though none understands her words, not even the dwarf, but she's speaking Dwarvish. Dwarven, whatever. Puzzled. I've never met a dwarf that doesn't speak Dwarvish. Oh look, she looks like the, whatever, Tetra from Teen Titans. There, now we have Teen Titans in here. I mean, she doesn't look like it, but that's what reminded me of. It's an engineer.
I'm afraid I can't say proper, milady. If my serve me, you speaking old tongue. Not a dwarf alive today, still speaking the old way. Not truly understand it. Grunspec or ghoul or summon common tongue. Especially among my new friends here. Ogru, sorry.
Not alive today? What a strange thing to say. Who are you? Where am I? You're not a dwarf, that's for sure. Unless this is what female dwarves look like, in which case, damn. We're a team of explorers. We found this chamber and opened the machine you were sleeping in. I am the leader of this group, Kane. Or Kane. Or Kano. Who are you? I'm Kayla. Or Kyla. What has happened? Where is everyone else? Did Dalnor send you to retrieve me? Is Dalnor the guy with the glowing eyes? Are we faring in war? Did they manage to save the Stone Citadel? Nope. Oh, what is it? Your eyes are so lost. We don't have any idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but it looks like you've been asleep for a long time. A very long time. In the Tower of Time. Long time. What day is it? I don't know, it doesn't does it matter what day it is? It could be Saturday, it could be Monday, it doesn't fucking matter. The year matters, dude. I think the more accurate answer to your question is the year. Thank you, Whisper. Not the day. It is 1001 ass. 1001 ass? What the fuck does that mean? The 5th era calendar has no such year. They are not familiar with the calendar you mentioned. Ours is one measured from the distant past. Ass means after sacrifice. Of Jesus Christ. Okay, we know that the ancients started to count the time anew after this event, though we don't really know what the sacrifice refers to. In any case, I am afraid at least 1,000 years must have passed while you were asleep. How convenient that we are in 1001 after the sacrifice. Just, well, nice. Also, we read about the sacrifice already. We kind of have a vague understanding. I hate his fucking torch. I hate it. Isn't this top part meant to be pushed in there so the fucking light can come out through? Although there's still light in there. I hate it. It's ugly. 1,000 years? No, that is not possible. No! My brother! Where's my brother? Dead. Or maybe he became the fucking shadowy creature talking to us in our mind with the glowing eyes. Kayla's eyes dart across the room like a panicked animal trapped in a corner. Without warning, her legs give out from under her and she slumps to the floor, exhausted. She's been sleeping for 1,000 years. Come on. Tears stream from her closed eyes. Oh. A party gathers around the distraught girl and puts a couch under her and takes a picture. Offering as much comfort as they can. A few months later, Kayla calms down and starts asking questions. Your party describes the current state of Artara, their own adventures in the tower, and their ultimate goal of reaching the bottom. In turn, Kayla discusses the state of Artara during the time she remembers. Unfortunately, sleeping for 1,000 years has led to significant memory gaps and loss. Of course it did. She could not explain who she is or even how she ended up with an artificial arm. Okay. Cutscene? Oh, no cutscene. What was this war you were fighting? Who was your enemy? Do you know anything about the mysterious power that resides below? I don't know. But you mentioned some names. Daelnor and Stone Citadel. The war. I know, they just came to me. Like fragments of a dream that you remember only for a short time after waking. I hope you don't hold it against me, I swear. I do not intend to deceive you. I'm sure more of it will come back to me in time. In the Tower of Light! Okay. Then let us return to the throne room. You can rest there and we will introduce you to my lord. Putting Connie aside, I'm not sure that's such a good idea, Kay. We don't know anything about her. She could be a threat. With the way this tower is, she's most definitely a threat. But at the very least, trouble. I can smell it. That's disgusting. Why are you smelling her? Glancing back at Kayla. Creature that frail is a threat. She's got a metal arm. Wait a minute. Did the arms swap? Oh no, wait, this was always the metal arm with the wrinkles. Yes. Wrinkled skin. Unlikely. No, we will take her back for an audience with my lord. If she's unworthy, we will kill her on the spot. Let us go. My lord may have my questions. As you wish, but I'm afraid I won't be able to answer any new questions your lord puts to me. I'll try, but my head hurts so much. I need an Advil. Yay! I can see my arm again. What the fuck? Is that my clothing or is that a thick-ass Wayne? Probably my clothing, right? Oh, now it's the other arm. What? She's swapping her fucking robot arm around. That's not how it's supposed to be. Kayla is right before the Crystal Throne, a true ancient, locked in stasis for over 1,000 years. Unlike your other champions, you cannot sense what Kayla thinks or feels. Damn. Perhaps her body is simply too different, or perhaps she uses some mental technique to block you. Magic. The young woman has been through so much, it is a wonder her mind did not shatter when everything was explained to her. You cannot, maybe it did shatter. Maybe she's already crazy. Who knows? You cannot but admire her inner strength and resolve. She approaches closer, bows her head slightly in a sign of respect, and speaks in a deep, melodic tone. Welcome. I was told that you hear and see everything that takes place in this tower. That is good. We don't have to waste time. I can get to the point. She has the same voice Gurumin has. If you know, you know. Allow me to join your team. I need to find out what had happened while I was locked in stasis. I need to learn the fate of my brother. I offer you my strong arm, keen eye, and master level knowledge of mechanics. I'm sorry. If you don't allow it, I will search the tower from the top to bottom alone if I must. Smile warmly, seeing the determination in her eyes, and you wonder what her real story is. If only she were not hindered by an inability to recall her past, there's so much she could reveal. Though she may never recover her memories, you allow her to accompany your party to learn the fate of her brother. What is Whisper going to say about this? Now we are the 7, not the 6. Kayla has joined our party! Kayla, an engineer, so she's not a technomancer, she's an actual engineer. That's great. It's a mystery. If she can summon towers or some shit, she's definitely going to replace Rakem or someone. One of the ancients, locked in the stasis since time of sacrifice, or even before that. Her knowledge of arcane clockwork technology is unparalleled, giving her access to many diverse skills. Ooh, she can summon a fierce mechanized guardian or stun enemies with powerful chain lightning. Oh my god. I love chain lightning. Having lived through the time of the Great Sacrifice, she knows much of the tower and its purpose that is hidden to the other party members, yet is slow to trust new companions. Should we take her through the previous floors? Maybe she can have some dialogue options. She resides in the Artificer's Hall. You can train her when you find a suitable tome of knowledge. Zero can join your party when you enter the tower. Oh boy, she's level 6. We replaced technology with magic, built castles made of light. Then came the night. An extraordinarily beautiful young girl with a mechanical arm unlike anything I've ever seen. Only the ancients were capable of such machinecraft. Irrefutable proof, as impossible as it seems. One now walks among us. Among us. And then there's her story, if anybody cares. I might read these at the end, because I kinda want to read them, but not now. Alright, she's got 18 points. What is she about? Oh, there's a range character. I fucking knew it. And she's also medium. And we broke all the medium stuff. We broke the guns! She could have that gun, and she could have Lorraine's pistol at the same time. But I broke them. Damn. Well, let's craft her a crossbow, I guess. Actually, first, let's see what the fuck she's about. So, decent health. What's her basic stat? 5 speed, 4 life. Is she gonna be a life ranged character? That's stupid. 80% crits by default. Oh yeah, she's got tier 1 stuff because she's level 6. Let's put her to level 7. Actually, let's not. Let's see what her things are first. So what is her alignment? Movement speed. Percentage. Well, I know someone who could use that. Then again, percentage is not as good as flat. Damn, fucking Eric, what are you doing? What are you doing with that mana regen, man? So she's definitely not important for a cause. Movement speed can go fuck itself. Let's see, rapid fire. Increases attack speed. Attack speed doubled for 20 seconds. Wow. Projectiles explode and knock back enemies. Splash radius 1.4 meters. And knocks enemies back, but it doesn't say what kind of knockback it is. Is it a weak knockback? A slight stagger? What could it be? Or adds void damage to each attack. Okay. I like that. But it's not critical chance. Then again, miss critical chance is critical chance thing is not very useful anymore because she just doesn't need it. She's so critted out, she just doesn't care. Anyways, back to her. So it increases duration and mana cost. I wonder, is the increased duration... So it's extra 10 cost, but only 8 second duration. So it's basically 15 mana per 10 seconds. It gives us 8 seconds for 10 mana. I think that's worth it. Because it would be 7 point... Wait, yeah, it would be like... 7.5 mana for 5 seconds, right? Yeah, it's okay. Summon Lightning Rod. That's not good though. What the fuck? What the fuck is that spacing? I mean, it barely fits. I guess if I don't have it selected. Okay, if I don't have it selected, it actually reads. Alright. An unstable lightning rod that every 3 seconds discharges a chain lightning which jumps between the enemies. Low cooldown. Okay, this is her spammable. Damage per hit is not much. Wait, this is the one that's apparently stuns. And it does. Lightning stuns enemies for 0.2 seconds. But this can be put down, right? Unstable lightning rod. Every 3 seconds discharges. So you can put this down and it lives for 30 seconds. So it does 10 times of the attack. Maximum jump is 3. Maximum jump does not... Okay, so the stun duration, it's micro stun. That's not very useful. Although, every 3 seconds I can put one down for 40 mana. Interesting. Or I can increase the jumps. So I can use it as a damaging thing. With air. Air is not something we really care about, because usually when enemies fear air, they either fear fire or earth or water at the same time. One of them, right? Or they can just be physical. But alright. Electric Cage. Electric Cage which locks enemies inside for a duration. Can we attack them while they are locked in though? That gets duration and increased mana cost. We can have it weaken enemies. Enemies are weakened and they deal decreased damage. So they are weakened. 13 second. Okay, so the duration doesn't go up, but the weakness goes up. Oh, the duration goes up from the middle, yeah. Or we can have deal damage to all enemies trapped inside. Air. Which is full air so far. Okay, interesting. Summon mech creates a group of unstable mechanical constructs for a random duration. What? From 20 to 30 seconds. From 20 to 40 seconds. I don't like that. Minimum duration not increasing whatsoever. I don't like that. Mechs are so unstable that they explode on death, dealing void damage. So she can have 3 mechs, 40 health. What? What the fuck are these? What the fuck are these numbers? Sure, there are 3 of them, but... Ugh. I feel like the explosion is what you want, but what is that? Right now, those numbers are useless, are garbage. Even the weakest enemies have like over 500 health. And like a bunch of armor and a bunch of resistances. These numbers are shit. And only the void explosion increases with the skill power. What is the other one? Mech count +1. So that's an extra 10 to 60 physical. Their damage is also so random. They are definitely lightning based, but they are physical. Because lightning usually does this in video games, right? It's either nothing or a lot. +1 mech or they explode for some void damage. And they don't pull aggro or anything. Since it's a summon, I can put them in the face of enemies at casting range, which is nice. So I can just literally have them pull aggro by just putting them in the enemy's face so they attack immediately and aggro the enemy. But they are kind of shit. The minimum damage doesn't go up either. So everything doubles. Except the minimum time and the minimum damage, they don't change. And the max duration doesn't double either, just +10 seconds. And the mana cost is +20. Okay, this is shit so far. Throws a grenade, void grenade. Throws a grenade infused with unstable void energy. Now that's good. Fuck these mech things, stupid. Core RX reduces enemy resistance to a random element. So it deals void damage and reduces random element thingy by 30% for 20 seconds. It's not spammable, so if you get the wrong element reduction on an enemy, maybe an enemy has like 300% earth resistance, but like 100% for everything else, and you throw this shit at it and it lowers earth resistance, we are nowhere better. And then we have to wait for a long time. That's kind of shitty. If you get lucky with it, yes, it's good. Because it's a nice amount. But it's random. Just like the fucking stupid random element of Barrage. It can be very good or can be useless. Random. Random bullshit. Or it can daze for 6 seconds. I like that. That's basically, this way, it's the Fireball of Rock'em. Because I use that for dazing as well. It's literally the same thing, but it's fire. Okay, I like that. Because yeah, the other thing is burning and it's fucking useless. It also looks like trash. This looks so much better. In my opinion. So Void Grenade with the Daze, that's good. I like that. Tesla Cannon. Shoots a wide beam of pure energy, dealing very high damage. Beam length 25 meters, beam angle 15. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we can make it wider and brighter. That blinds enemies. Beam angle 30 in a 25 meter. Dude, this can cover a large distance. Very large distance. It probably doesn't go through walls though. With 8-second blind. That's pretty good. 90-second cooldown though. Oh, that's bad. 90 seconds. So she definitely needs speed, is what I'm seeing here. Or we can make it narrow. Focused beam that deals increased damage. A lot more damage. But the angle is not as good. Honestly, the 7 angle is not bad. Because it's a cone, right? So the further away it is, the wider it will be. So this 30-degree angle, that's a lot. Although the blind duration is nice. Interesting, so far. And she's got Gravity Pool. We know what that is because enemies have it. This one either slows enemies down or decreases their resistances. And Summon Titan. Ooh. More summons. These mechs are shit. Alright, let's take her for a spin. Let's put the mechs in her skill thing. So the rapid fire is not bad. For 20 seconds she's got double speed, which means she attacks every other second. That's nice. The lightning rod. So it's either more jumps or micro stun. I like the micro stun because I can put down a couple of these, right? It shoots every 3 seconds. But it lasts 30 seconds. So after I put down 3 in the same area, basically every second it can stun. If I time them accordingly. So I actually have to pay attention when I put them down. So it can do perpetual stun on 3 enemies. That's pretty good. Ooh. Okay. I like that one. Electric Cage. In 3-meter radius, it puts enemies into a cage for 10 seconds. Weakens them at the same time, but they are in a cage, so if we keep our range, this doesn't really matter. Or damages them for a little bit of air. This is not that interesting to me, because we have the lightning rod that does micro stuns. So why put them in a cage? The mechs. Mechs sound very fucking bad. Let's see the explosion mechs first. Void Grenade sounds good with the Daze preset, and the Tesla Cannon also sounds decent. So we either take it damage or we do the blind. But even when enemies are blinded, they can still come at us, so I feel like Void Grenade might be better. Let's have Void Grenade, the mechs, although if the mechs are shit, I'm putting the beam on. I'm not gonna use the cage because I have the micro stun stuff, and Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire has either void damage, which is pretty good, or knocks enemies back, which is whatever. She definitely needs cooldown. So speed, 100%. Okay. So she's got 3 more points. Could give her... Well, give her some more of this. Yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna craft her anything yet. I'm gonna take her on a spin against the Mark 1 dummy. Just herself. Movement speed, that bonus is garbage. Can I help you? Oh, we got the mech! That's not good, it's gonna kill the fucking thing.
On it. Sure will.
Summon the boys.
On it.
Oh, look at them, they're tiny! They're cute. Look at them, they are like clay. They're punching. They are... Alright, attack speed, let's go. Pew. Pew. So we can put this down. And it's vibrating. And it does the little pew. She definitely needs something mana. So this lasts 36 seconds now. What's the cooldown of this? No idea. Because Maeve's crit stuff can be 100% up if she's got the energy. But hers not. Still 20 seconds left. Oh my god, that sucks. Let's speed this up. You can do it! You can do it, little Mac. I don't know what that aura is. Oh, it creates balls that hurt. Oh, she got enough energy to summon or do this again. Her things are pretty expensive. Okay, so the little boys, while they were alive, they did a nice amount of damage. Although she deals no damage because she has no penetration, no weapons, nothing. So, you know, she's pretty much naked. How expensive are these rods? $60 mana. I can only put 3 up if I don't use any of her other skills. 50. 60-second cooldown. What in the everlasting shit? That's not good. Sure, it lasts longer. But the cooldown is still 60 seconds. For extra 36 seconds? For it to cost an extra 20? Nah, we keep it on this. Or maybe we just use the electric cage. Because for 50 mana I can have 13 seconds of cage time for enemies. And it only has a 30-second cooldown, so maybe this rapid fire is not that good. Plus the void damage bonus is kinda mediocre. So she needs... I feel like she needs speed and mastery, is what she needs. Because her cooldowns are absolutely bonkers. 60 seconds on this. This is spammable but expensive. This is decent. This is kinda long for what it gives. Oh, I think the explosion did the damage on the thing, actually, not their attacks. Although, they can deal decent damage, but this is not affected by mastery. These are so bad. Damn. +1 garbage Mac. This is her main, I feel like. Let's see what the Void Beam does. Let's put points into Void Beam. Let's make it more focused. Deals decent air damage. I guess when we see something that doesn't care about fire, but cares about air, I can swap Rakim out for Kyla. She's got the stun. She's got the daze. She's got a cage as well. Because Rakim I mostly use for fire runes, which is the stun duration, and the fireball, which is the daze. You know. Because the rest is whatever. Yeah, so she's going to be a Rakim replacement in times of need. Let's see this beam. Actually... let's do the max like that. Lightning Rod on stun. Electric Net. Don't really care. Actually, Electric Net, let's see what it does. Yeah. Let's see that. Oh, wait. Only 4! Whatever. Wait, only 4. I guess I can swap this out. I want to see what that knockback is. So let's go against Mark 1 dummy again.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, all right, I'll go.
Hell yeah! Walks
On
up to
it.
the thing. Puts this on. Yeah, so that weak knockback does fuck all against this guy. Although maybe training that he cannot be knocked. Who knows? Beam! Ooh, beam! Look at beam. Boink. Okay, that's noticeable. Got the ball of days. And now she's out of energy. Tesla Cannon also has a very long cooldown. So, rapid fire. Just imagine her with 30 speed, plus the rapid fire. You know, just pure damage dealer, I guess. But until then, this is not really useful. I feel like. Alright, cage. Ooh, look at that. Can put herself in a cage. So I guess anything inside the cage can still move around and maybe even attack, but they can't get out of the cage. And he can't get into the cage. But he's still attacking. Okay, I need to try this on something that's actually attacking us. So let's do a save. And take her on a challenge that fits her. Some Risen.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright, movement speed.
on it.
Watch out! Huh.
Yeah, all right,
So
I'll
can it
go.
attack? Okay, so range, so they can
Copy
literally
that.
just attack from it. I want to see what the,
Yeah, all right, I'll go.
the beam does.
Will do.
Put this on yourself and knock that guy back. Holy shit! Okay, so small enemies get knocked real far. She's dying. She was poisoned or something.
Yeah, all right, I'll go. Okay,
She's gonna fucking die.
on it.
Ah!
Copy that.
Run away.
Will do.
That's okay. I need to see what her knockback does on enemies that are not so tiny. So we go for Tower Guardians. And we go for portals?
Yes.
Alright,
Copy that.
let's see.
Okay.
Put it on. Shoot.
Yeah, all right, I'll go.
Cage them.
Will do.
See, they can't get out of the cage. But they also can't get knocked out of the cage, so attacking enemies with the knockback that are not in the cage, or that are in the cage. Also, this guy is up against the cage, so it can't get knocked
Sure will.
into the cage either.
On it.
He's dead. So that knockback is pretty fun on things that are tiny. Anything else, it's a minor inconvenience actually. Because knocks them out of the melee guy's range, might pull aggro away from the melee guys that way. And then they just start going at her. And if they have ranged attacks, they might just throw balls and shit behind the melee guys. So this knockback I don't really like. It's funny, but it's probably the void damage augment is better. If this is used at all. The cage is actually good. Because it's basically like the stun. Oh no, not the stun. It's basically like the root of the bear traps. Because enemies root it can still cast and use ranged attacks. They just can't move. So they just sit so Eric can do the fucking ice cloud on them. Plus also others can catch up, fireballs can be thrown, and so on and so forth. But they're still active, it's just immobilizing. Same thing with the cage, but it lasts a long time, so I feel like the cage will stay. That's a good one. Rapid fire I'm not so hot on. The rods are very expensive. Void grenade will also stay. Let's set it up like Rockham's shit. So the cage comes here. Void is there. We got the CC. The robots are kind of poopy, but they can pull aggro if we suddenly need to pull aggro. The beam is good though. I like the beam. If a lot of enemies come at us in a fucking conga line and they don't like air, this can just Shrek them. I like the road more than the mechs. And since the mechs cost 60 mana for this versus the rod that also costs that costs 40 mana and it can stun. Not a lot of stun, but it stays around and just keeps micro stunning, which is enough to stop enemies from casting. Yeah, it's gonna be the rod. Sadly. Once we get the Titan, she might turn into a summoner just for funsies, but I don't think I'm gonna use her much. It's definitely a good replacement for Khan or for Rakem when we face fire-resistant enemies. I'm more satisfied with her than with Boron and Whisper, to be honest. Like, Whisper could be a my replacement, but it's like the totem is shit, the teleport takes a long time to come off cooldown. Meteor we have with Rakem. Elemental Barrage is unpredictable. Decent damage, but yeah. And Thunder Injection is not bad. And it does increase crit chance. But not as good. Actually, it is better than Maeve's one, because it's already 20% at the third one. And this is only 18. Or something like that. 12 plus 6. Yeah. And Boron is also fun, but not as good as Kane. Because Kane already has his shit set up. Then again, Boron could use the shield and use the ring. And I could craft him a Thorn's pants. But Kane's got the rapid response, that's cheap. Boron has the jump, that's kinda cheap. But after he jumps, he either needs to shout himself to generate that rage back, or he needs to stay in the fight for a little bit. Kane only needs to wait for the cooldown. Although 16 seconds, so yeah, Boron. Honestly, Boron might be better than Kane. But Kane can have more armor, because he's very heavy. So it's better for the thorns. Yeah. Plus I invested money into them. These two. So I'm not gonna invest money into these two again. But I'm gonna invest into her. So let's level her up. Let's level her up to all we can. Actually, yeah, that's 10. Ah, that's 10. Ugh. Oh, that's not 10. Oh, that's 7. Oh yeah, we don't have the thing. Oh, never mind. So at 7 she gets Gravity Pull. Gravity Vortex, pulling enemies toward the center and dealing damage. Okay, so this is the pull one. It might have a weakness thing. Weak pull, garbage damage. Radius is small. At this point in the game, this weak pull is not going to be good enough to pull enemies, I feel like. But let's try it out. Let's see the pull on a small swarm of orcs. Let's save though, because I did level her up, so let's not do that again. Small swarm! Let's see if you can pull these boys.
Can I
if
help
you can't
you?
pull these boys, that thing is useless.
Okay.
Okay.
Will do.
Alright, so let them come in a little bit. Oh, that's pretty.
Copy
An orbital
that.
laser. Hold them! Ah, I see. They just They just kind of walk out when they use their rage.
Sure will.
Help me!
Will do.
Stun them!
Yeah, alright,
Yeah,
I'll go.
stun those pussies. Okay, that was
Copy
more
that.
than 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, alright, I'll go.
Okay, I like the stun rod. But this pull thing is kind of shit. Alright, the pull we don't need. Alright, I go. So upset. Void grenade is better. It just definitely does the 6-second thingy. It depends how strong the pull gets. But I mean, it's up to level 13. We need 2 level ups for the tower. So yeah. Cool beans. Let's get back into the tower. And from now on, she gets to keep all the ranged stuff. So she gets stuff. That's nice. Computer. Let's see. Large smooth pedestal flesh is red. Illuminated words begin to stream across the pedestal. Kanye approaches to try to decipher the message, but Whisper is quick to press on the red flashes. In response to the mystic, an unseen human voice calls out. Patient 0516, loss of upper articulated limb, internal bleeding, nervous system trauma, intracranial hemorrhage, requires cryostasis, 30 days. After the voice finishes speaking, the pedestal flashes the words, error, system failure, repeatedly. So she was only supposed to sleep for 30 days to heal a little bit. But she got kinda stuck there for a couple years. Alright, nothing else here. Damn! I broke the fucking guns. Hindsight 2020, don't break the special guns. Because she could like it. Then again, if I outfit her with shit, I'm definitely giving her crit stuff. Because she's probably going to just get the hand-me-downs from Maeve, so she's going to go crit. Actually, I never even spent her fucking points. Hold on. So what do we use? Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod with stun. So the 0.2 was already more than 0.2 seconds of stun duration. It felt like a full second. So maybe the 0. Actually, we need to test that, because if it doesn't really look different, then there's no point investing in more points in that. Ah, experimentation with a new character. Such joy. Alright, let's see. Back to the same orcs, but now with an upgraded stun rod.
Can I help you?
No.
Copy that. Sure will.
Standard, go!
Yeah, alright, I'll go.
Boink.
Sure will.
Okay, didn't really feel more. Standard, go! Stun.
Copy that.
Standard, more! More stun!
Yeah, alright, I'll go.
Oh my god,
Will do.
the guy is actually killing the orcs.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're winning. We're winning. She just needs more mana. Because this thing is expensive. 60 mana for this shit. I still feel like that's a little too expensive.
Will do.
Oh, fuck!
Sure will.
Oh no! Pain.
Okay.
Because now they ran out. However, I honestly didn't really feel like it stunned them longer. I think maybe the skill is broken. Hold on, let's... So, we go back in here. This is the upgraded
Can
one.
I help you?
With the 0.6 second stun.
Yeah, alright, I'll go. Sure will.
That's like a
On
second.
it.
We load back in. So now it's only 0.2 seconds stun.
Yeah. Will do.
A little shorter. But it's
Copy that.
almost the same. It's
Will do.
It's a lot longer than 0.2 seconds, that's for sure. I can actually probably win this if I use my rods nicely.
Okay.
What the hell?
On it.
Oh fuck, it's following her!
Okay.
Oh!
On it.
I made her go
Copy
back to
that.
there.
On it.
He's dead.
Okay.
He's fucking dead.
Copy that.
Okay, so it's a little shorter, but I feel like that thing does not need upgrading. Oh wait, what? Why is it? Oh, because I reloaded. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, between the 0.6, which felt like, I don't know, a second and a half. This was basically a second. I don't think this works as intended or as shown. I feel like it doesn't need upgrades. The damage increases, but the cost also increases. So like this, it's so much better. Yeah. The cage is good. Honestly, this void damage or this air damage thing is garbage. So for 13 seconds it stays. I mean, you know, it adds up. Against enemies that don't like air, it's nice. It's something, I guess, but it's basically like the bleeding you can get with other bullshit, like Kane's physical wave, the little bleeding, like, yeah. Although the other is kinda worse, because melee enemies will be caged, so they can't really attack, and ranged enemies we can just walk out of their range. I guess neither of these are needed. Just the duration is important, but it gets really expensive. The robots are shit. This can get really strong, but it's mostly for the days, so I'm keeping it on level 1. So this one has either more damage, less beam, or more beam and blind. Let's see the blind one. These have to be done. These scientific research.
Can I help you?
No! Shut
Will
the fuck
do.
up!
Copy that.
Right, so what do enemies do when they are blinded? Let's see. So it still
Will do.
runs at us.
On it.
I guess they just miss
Will do.
more often. Fuck you. Actually, I might keep it on the blind beam. Blind beam seemed more interesting than the damage beam. Yeah, so blind beam, kink cage, daze ball, like daze grenade rather, and stun rod. She's full CC. Well, kind of CC. I mean, enemies can still attack and come at us and cast, but they're. I don't know if this is a guaranteed miss, or they have like 50% chance to hit or not. But it's still okay. Or we can double the damage. Kind of. Now let's go with the blind beam. So she's a CC master. And we're not using her. For now. I'll probably use her at some point. But enemies on this level don't like fire and don't like water. They are okay with earth and they like air. So she's kinda useless on this level. Outside of CCing. Plus I don't want to outfit her with all shed right now. If I get the means to craft tier 3 on this level, then we'll outfit her on this level. Otherwise she's just gonna wait for hand-me-downs. Elite Mage! Another construct, large health, dangerous abilities. Okay, we faced these before. Fire damage, yeah, stun. Group of elite mages are blocking the path, or machines are blocking the path. Once defeated, they'll unlock the new challenge group. Oh, the game just tells me. Oh yeah, there's the new challenge group, and that's nice. We need them challenges. They give us money. Money. I like this loading screen. It shows what happened to all the places. Oh, it's one of this. When we are split. Actually, we are not split this time. We can actually... Can we? Well, oh no, we can't. We are split because they can't scale the rocks. Okay, so who's on what side? So we got Eric and Kane on this side. It kinda sucks. However, Eric can put the summons anywhere.
Yes, moving.
We got these assholes.
Consider
over
it
here.
done.
On my way.
And there's only one mage here, anyways.
Going.
Consider it done.
Yes.
Aye, my lord.
Kill it.
Yes, moving.
Maninata.
Look at his speed. Look at him go. Look at this boy. Okay, you need to like... he needs to dash. Alright, put these guys down.
Yes, my lord.
Unleash hell.
100% crits.
All right.
Why is this thing still
Of
alive?
course.
Oh. Where's Rakam? Oh, he was stunned, I
Advancing.
guess. These... Oh, I forgot
May the
about these
light
guys.
guide your path.
Move out there. You can actually just... I don't know. I don't know where to dash him. Enemies don't really come from this side. What is this? Oh, it's nothing.
I never miss.
Oh, there's actually a cut here, so if anything spawns here, they have to go around. I have a feeling they will only spawn from here.
On my way.
Okay. Actually, they are spawning from there. And apparently they can move past that? What? Oh, that's... What? That's bullshit. Stay there, asshole. Alright.
Manimarte.
Wait, you're the wrong person.
How may I help you?
Wee.
Will do.
Aye, my lord.
You stand in this.
Yes.
Yes, moving.
Maninata.
You can come in range, you can go at the
Moving
guy
into
here.
position.
Oh my god, he's so slow. Alright, there we go.
Heruamin.
And this guy can basically just summon on both ends of the spectrum. Not that spectrum, but like, oh, what the fuck did come from behind?
At your service.
Okay, you go. He actually came from all over the place.
Maninata.
He's gonna survive. You can speed this up.
Unleash hell.
She's got extreme range with that crossbow, so she can basically just attack anything.
Manimarte.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere from there. Put down some buff for everybody.
I never miss.
Mani.
And look at him, he can just... Standing here, he could summon on all three fronts. Pretty good. Those two are honestly the best fucking characters in this game. They just destroy things. What did we get? We got boots! Boots of not so good. Boots of better. Oh, this is actually... So he loses some movement speed. I could put movement speed on this, hopefully, maybe. No. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah. So now it's 1.2, so he loses 1, but that's okay. Oh yeah, and also Kyla doesn't have movement skills either, so yeah, perfect replacement for Rakan. Yeah, these boots are okay. He loses the resistance aura, but I'm not that salty about it. Or am I? Actually, I'm not. He gets a lot of health. Yeah, flat health, more percentage from mana. Resistance is, yeah, we're okay with this. So I kept these mage things because I thought that this person would be a ranged, like a physical ranged, with mage equipment. Turns out they are not. So we have three medium armor users, 2 mage armor users, and 2 heavies. Wow, interesting. I feel like she could have been better with mage armor. Then again, she's an engineer, not a technomancer. If she was a technomancer, then yeah, sure, it would have made sense, but... It means we don't need these 2 articles of clothing. So what are these? Life Oak Greaves. Get the fuck out. It's tank clothing for a mage. We don't need that. And this is the blind resistance thing. Which is okay for blind resistance and void resistance, but everything else kind of sucks on it, so... Yeah, inventory freed. Freed of bullshit. Letter. This will surely be my last letter. Wait, that's another one. Come back within 10 minutes. They have not returned. Can't spend anyone else. We barely enough extra block of the corridors, but one of our comrades behind. Oh, his standard. Okay, this is the same letter we already read. He wrote the last letter twice. What in the fuck? Do we have any new codes? Oh, we do. Old scroll and all codes found. Okay, 2129. Let's go back to the scroll. 2129. Yeah. I'm so glad these teleporters exist. Imagine if we had to run all the way back with this speed. Look, our party's full. And she basically has the same arm that Eric has. The green, not so flesh and blood arm. Yeah, old scroll. Lesser scroll, plus 10 mana. Ooh, okay. Okay, so that's either for Kayla or Kane. And has always existed in a weaker form, only with the coming of the mysterious mana nodes did magic become da-da-da. Yeah, I'd read this before. Accessible. Inescapable curse. He doesn't need mana. He runs out, but only runs out if I really need his shit. Or during the end of the battle when I spam his hammers. Honestly, because he has no fucking movement speed right now, he kinda needs that extra 10 mana. That's half a dash. And she's gonna have mana once she gets clothing and weapons. So yeah. Ian gets that 10 mana because he's only got 450 now. He's only got 112. Oh no, I can use this shit twice and it's out. Yeah, he needs mana. And he also needs movement speed. He moves faster here. Okay, so outside of combat he can run. In combat he barely crawls. Bullshit. I got bullshit. Alright, let's get the challenge and then check what it gives, because if it gives something good, I might do it immediately. Maintenance mechs. Let's access. Maintenance mechs. Because what did the elementals golems give? Oh yeah, the life oils. Oh, this golem's chamber could be movement speed -2. Could give that to miss movement speed. Elemental protection. I think this is for the shield. And these are just money and stuff. Okay, I might get the clothing for her. Enchant is whatever, I don't really care about that. Small group, larger group, an even larger group. Oh, we have trap stuff. Oh, Mana Leech 2. Okay. This is probably the melee one. Look at that shit. That looks weird. I think we killed one of these. Destroy portals and we get a wand. Pfft, 4 elements. Force 3. Increase total weapon damage by 40%. Strong knockback. Okay. But it only deals water damage. How is this down to 4 elements? That's kind of misleading. It's a lie. It's false advertisement. That's what it is. Oh shit, we need that. I didn't even read what the conditions are, but I don't give a fuck. Heroes Mana Regen -5? Wait. But he still has 2. Elemental resistance minus 30. Oh yeah, that's from the debuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! We negate the crazy mage or robes. Alright, let's go to our corner.
Moving into position.
To our favorite corner on the Citadel. This guy is going to just dash in there. He's gonna build a bridge.
Yes.
I don't know why Mr. Mac is going... Oh, because the enemy came from that side. I see. So, are we degenning mana? Okay, we're not. I think this doesn't work. It's minus 5 mana regen. Still got 8.2, still got 3, still got 5.8, and he still got 2. If this was actually minus 5, he would be in minus 3. And she would be minus 2. But they are still on the same, so...
Yes, my lord.
Thankfully, it seems like it's broken.
Affirmative.
At your service.
Okay, so you're gonna go in here.
Onwards to the fray.
Actually, I can do this. And I can walk in
blade is
here.
yours to command.
And I
Of
can speed
course.
this up. It's gonna be one of those wait for things.
Yes, sire.
Map. Oh shit.
Money.
I never miss.
Get the fuck away from us.
Sire.
Maninata.
Unleash hell.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh wow, they're throwing lanes. Ew.
On my way.
Money.
Da, da, da.
Yes, my lord.
Armor up.
My lord.
Yeah. Someone died. Oh, Eric died.
Shoot them.
Oh well.
Going.
He's shooting at dudes. Shoot at the ones that are engaging. Oh, what a pain. Poor Eric. We got no
Yes.
summons anymore.
My blade is yours to command.
Yes, sire.
Alright. I
Heading
need to move
out.
away from there.
Moving out.
Shoot
Or maybe I
them.
can just move her back.
Consider it
So
done.
enemies actually running to the
Coming.
Sire.
running to the things.
On my way.
Hey, running to the things.
Advancing.
Yeah, dumb
For
shit.
honor and glory. Onwards to the
I
fray.
think that's the last enemy. Let's not play with it anymore. Kill it! Yeah. I guess Eric got javelined, but that's okay. He lived on after he died. So let's see. Did I get this for the pants? Oh, we did. Oh, he already has number 2 on there. Maybe I got it for the chest. Oh, I got it for the chest. But no one has it in the chest. Elemental Aura. I could give him the ethereal absorption, actually. Yeah, she's got no clothing. Who's the other person? Oh, yeah. She also has elemental aura. %1 mana. 2.5. That's not bad. And 3.0. Okay, he's okay with mana. He doesn't need it, but Maiev might need it. I'm gonna give it to Maiev. Blank. Yay. Yay, 5.7. Okay, that's good. 5.7, 9.7 health regen. Jesus Christ, what is she doing with that health regen? She doesn't need that health regen. Alright, so we did that. We got the good stuff. This could be good stuff as well. Defeat the elite group. Let's do that.
How may I help you?
Because honestly, mana is still the most important fucking thing. Alright, just dash in there.
Moving into position.
Pussy.
At your service.
Get tracked, dumb shit.
Heading out.
Mani.
I never miss. Consider it done.
All the way in there.
Manga.
The only problem with the stone tablets is their range. Because I think the staff has the
Shoot
largest
them.
range,
Maninata.
but
Sea Samin.
it's okay. Gonna stand
Yes,
there.
my lord.
Gonna
On
stand
my way.
Yes.
very nice. Speed it up.
Manimarte.
Pew pew pew.
Sire,
Maninata.
At your service.
Mani.
how may I help you?
Sire.
Unleash hell.
Manimarte.
Oh, he actually. Oh, we won. Okay, I thought he ran out of mana, but he didn't. No one runs out of mana on my watch. Alright, and let's get the. Let's get this. So now we're fighting
Blade
elementals,
is
so.
yours to command.
Although it's gonna be a boss, so we don't care.
Acknowledged.
Doink. You are forever there now.
Yes, my lord.
You. What is that thing? Air Guardian. What is that thing? That's a piece of shit. That's what that is. So you're going to kill that.
Advancing.
Manimarte.
Yes.
Closer to the boss.
Maninata.
You also get closer to the boss.
My lord.
Very nice.
For honor and glory. Onwards to the fray.
Now he's in there. He's okay.
Mani.
Is that more acid? What is that guy? Air Guardian. Okay, that can be watered, so let's water it down.
Uma de la.
Closer to that thing.
Right between the eyes.
Oh, that's air guy. Never mind. That's okay.
Yes,
It's closer.
Manimarte.
Look at that. We are okay.
At your service.
Guy's kinda hurting, but he can do this.
Advancing. Moving out.
Heru Amin.
Put this in here. Oh, that's acid. Whatever. Acid Guardian. What is this, anyways? More armor, more resistance, more health, same regen, no movement speed whatsoever, no attack speed. Oh. You would lose 3% attack speed. Well, I guess she can have this. Yay. Alright. Back into the mech works. Honestly, Life Leech should be... Oh, I can't replace Life Leech on this. Because it's unique, right? Yeah, I can't replace it. Could have replaced it for Mana Leech. Yeah, so we got the Mana Leech for both of these. Nice. That's alright. Good little challenges down. Look, there's a corpse. This guy didn't make it. But those are the creatures you mentioned. Dave, what was it? Let me examine them. Please do, my lady. I bet we can learn a deal from ye. I cannot believe this true ancient walking among us. Ha! A tale name matter what happens. Truly is an epic for the ages. Yeah, but if we all die, no one's gonna sing it. Kayla examines the remnants of the mech carefully, drawing a frown upon her face. Okay. It is not made by man or dwarf, or any of the other races of Artara. I cannot find any power source. So it drew its power directly from whatever or whoever resided inside. Okay, so that corpse next to the previous suit may have been the Gundam's operator. But there is a nice space for anyone in there. Every inch is full of mechanisms. Oh, fucking shadows. I mean, it's the Garganthians. I could hardly fit a single gauntlet in this small empty space in the middle of its torso. There's no question. It must have been an autonomous construct able to act on its own. No, it's Whisper. She did it. If that were true, Master Dwarf, there would be a processor unit, and there's not. No, this construct was not programmed. I don't think it was controlled remotely either. This construct is truly alien, vastly superior by design to anything we create ourselves. Oh. My cat woke up. And my stream is dying. That's not good. My cat has an EMP built into his body. Let's see. Yeah, so the stream is very behind right now, because it's trying to catch up. We had a big hiccup. Welcome back, everybody. Deep sadness appears on Kayla's face. That is what we could have created ourselves. Back in my times, your ancient times, when I was living with the others. Okay, we could kill you if that's what you want. I mean, if you're gonna be a Debbie Downer, we can just snap your neck or something. Pretty airtight alibi there, princess. Well, Maiev doesn't like her. We could have left her in the sarcophagus. The pod. Do not fear, patron. Though many years may pass, snow falls in the winters and flowers bloom in the spring. Kind of, maybe. The world will become familiar to you again in time. I don't know if that's possible for me now, man of the north, but thank you. Perhaps at least some measure of comfort in time. Cool. She's sad. I mean, yeah. Heavy steel door. Under the next level, my friends, soon we'll know all the secrets in this ancient tower holds. Everyone moves to enter the stairwell except Kayla. The young one hesitates and looks back to the empty room. Rackham immediately notices, stops and turns. Okay, Rackham spotted a waifu, I guess. One by one, the other champions follow suit, waiting for the newest member to join them. Is everything okay, my lady? Well, it's just that. I've never been down there. Of course, how foolish was. Sought audience with my lord, but he did not command us to take you with us. You wish to remain here? To try and discover your memory through the machines of this level? Oh, no, not exactly. Excuse me. I need to find out what happened to my brother. I can't really explain it, but I know I won't be able to rest until I discover how and when he died. Wait a minute. What if the wisp on the previous floor is her brother?
If you don't know where to look, why nay travel with us? You'll nay find a better group to cover ground with in these halls.
You make a convincing argument, son of raw game. I accept your offer. Your party approaches the stairs to the next floor. Mech starts to buzz excitedly. I think he's gonna die soon.
What is it, Mech? Is there some danger ahead?
No, I am just programmed to remain on this level. However, seeing that my service is no longer required, I would like to continue with you. Oh my god, we can just have him? That would be swell. We would be the party of 8, and we could fucking slam it into Whisper's nose. Haha, party of 8, bitch! Where's your prophecy now? Haha! Wait, that might mean someone might die.
Ha! We never considered otherwise. Of course you can come with us. I hope you can navigate the stairs easily. If our past experiences are to be repeated, we should expect a very long descent ahead of us.
Wait a moment, this is a simple maintenance robot. I wanted to suggest to let me deconstruct it so I can get the power source. It is almost unused. I can place it inside my amulet. We will get a powerful relic. No, we have to kill him. She mentioned powerful amulet. No! Mac needs to die. When did I save last? Oh, I can't save. No, I would not prefer that. I don't want to die. But you're a robot. Listen here. Listen, buddy. We could keep your memory chip and later we could put it into another robot and you would be fine. It would just be sleep. Okay? Just 1,000 years of sleep for you. Then I promise I will remove the power source very carefully, not damaging any of your processing circuits. And find a new power source, we'll come back and activate you again. See? I can just leave you here to rot. Hold on, Kayla. What if we don't find it? We all grew fond of our friend Mac now, didn't we? Except Kayla. She only sees a robot, a slave. Don't speak on my behalf, Eric. If you get rid of this buzzing annoyance, I will not complain for a second. Okay, so apparently Boron doesn't like the Mac. Well, we don't like you, Boron, so go fuck yourself. Actually, the guy with the tattoo is Kratos, not Thanos. Who's Thanos? Oh, Thanos is the snapping guy. My bad. Neither will I. Be done with it, quick, Kayla. Well, so Rockham will probably be sad. Well, discussion question. So Boron, who is the health guy, and Whisper, who's the spell power guy, are going to get negative if we don't kill the guy. Kayla will probably get negative if we don't kill it. Oh my god, even less movement speed for fucking Kane. No, not the movement speed. Mages, you despise anything which is not made of wood, stone, or of magic. Fortunately, I lead this party, so I decide we will not deactivate it. Okay. You lead this party? Are you out of your mind? But this is just a plain robot. Do not mistake the eloquence for an intelligence. Yes, ChatGPT is not an actual AI. It's just very, very complex. Very learned. This is just clever programming. You'll never feel anything. His remarks about not wanting to die is just a glitch in the programming. I'm sure of that. Yes, plants and robots don't feel pain. The party starts to argue vehemently. Kayla only watches the exchange with a wild confusion. Yeah, because to her people, back in her day, this was just a simple fucking robot. It's like, please, master, don't deactivate me. And, you know, later they reactivate it and it goes, oh, what happened? That's okay, it just blinked on and off for a second. Or like 200 years of a second, but, you know. You realize that you need to act before heated argument turns into blows. I mean, hey, what is going on? Simple decision, and as this and your champions cannot agree on it, what shall it be then? We let them decide first. So Eric, Whisper, and Kayla. Oh, Kayla +2. Vin. Wait a minute. Why is Boron -1? Okay, so Boron and Whisper were on the same fucking page. But suddenly they are not on the same page. Rockham is sad, so we disabled the robot. I feel like... Also, Boron is not a mage. Okay, so when Boron said that the sooner that we get rid of this annoyance, the better, or whatever he said, they basically just said the same thing. I think it was that line was meant for Eric. Someone just fucked up. You see? Because then Kane was like, ah, you mages. You don't care about anything that's not wood or magic. And that's Eric and Whisper. They are the mages. Boron is not a mage. Yeah, so someone fucked up. It's the same. It was the same with when Eric was like, oh yes, if you do this, I agree. Oh, if you do the other thing, I also agree. But he only agreed with one of the outcomes in that conversation, so yeah. So we disabled it. As much as the party's quarrel worries you, you let your champions decide their own fate. After a short time, they agree on a vote. This one is to disable the Mac. Oh, it's dead. Kayla expertly removes a power source from Mac. She then places the small crystal inside her amulet, which starts to glow with intense light. It's fucking dead. No! Ah! Rockham's face is flushed with red. Rockham's face is flushed red with anger at the sight of this. His new waifu killed his friend. Rockham, do not worry. I'm sure we'll find the power source somewhere below. We'll come back then, and I will activate this robot again.
I certainly hope so. Or it's your life. You heartless. He helped us so much, and what is your payment? Killing him?
Be silent, Rockham. It has been decided. Besides, he's not dead, only shut off. That is true, though. Like, he's not actually dead. It's just his power source. Carefully cut out. So it's not really cut out, it's disassembled. It can be put back and then he'll live again. It's fine. It's not like a human, but still, he's fucking dead.
He speaks no more. He moves no more. To me, it looks very much like being dead. Shall I demonstrate it on you, Vesper?
Oh shit, Rakem! Stop it, both of you. We made the decision and we got the riches. It's fine. Oh, it just poofed out an amulet. Okay, if the pendant is good... what is it called? The end justifies the means? Oh, it looks cool. Oh my god, it resembles our mech. Alright, Kayla, you made this. Wait, why does she have so many points left again? Oh, I think I reload. Oh yeah, I reloaded. And I never put her points in. Actually, I never put her points in. Oh shit. She definitely needs speed. Because of cooldowns. Let's just fucking mess it up. It only gives 12%. Although if I give her all this speed, she will never need that attack speed increase bullshit. You know. Mastery is something she needs. Damage on this. Actually, the stun doesn't get affected. The jumps don't get affected. The gauge doesn't get affected, and the max don't really get affected unless they explode. The Void Grenade's daze doesn't get affected, only the damage. Tesla's damage gets affected only. Gravity Pool is shared. And the Titan we don't know yet, so Mastery is not that important for her. Like sure, these would do a lot more damage. Let's see, how much more? 61%, that's not that much. With items we can push that even further. Alright, so speed up to 10. Mastery up to 10. And might up to 10. It's basically an Eric, kind of. So might would give her penetration, which is good. Mastery gives mana regen, which is very important for her. Maybe fuck penetration. That's not a lot.
Don't care.
She's a backup character. So let's see the pendant actually. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, 30% resistances, 30 mana, 1 health regen, 1% health and mana regeneration. It has Life Force Spirit. Oh yeah, the Life Force Spirit. That is actually for amulets. So it's not even a unique thing. And we also have Titan Spirit and Rage Spirit. I mean, this would be the best for this guy, but he already has a good resist. Actually, the armor is more important for him. And he got the 1.5s. So the next would be Rakem. He's got the 10%. 1.2, 1.5. So definitely an upgrade. A big upgrade. 5.8 and 5.0 goes to 8.1 and 14.4. 900 and... I mean, Maev's amulet could benefit from it, because look, it had Life Force Spirit from the very beginning. This was a very unique thing back then, but now we can actually enchant it on stuff. 5.7, 9.7, 6.4, 10. She doesn't need a health regen, and her 5.7 is good enough. Resistances would be very nice for her, but she is mostly out of harm's way. Eric, health and mana. Attack speed and cooldown. Honestly, I should forge this. And then put Life Force Spirit on it. I don't want his cooldown lower than 50. And this was lower it. 11 mana. He doesn't need mana regen. And health regen also, he doesn't need it. He'll just die. I guess she can bear the shame. So what did we get with alignments? Less elemental resistance, less health. Our mana regen is back to nothing, but we have so many good enchants we can put that this is getting less and less interesting. We gained spell power, or skill power. We gained 4% movement speed. Movement speed. I don't want to kill him. So we're not killing him. I don't think we're gonna find a power source later on. And honestly, if we find the power source later on, we can put that into her amulet, and she can give us the thing, right? Right? That option will probably not pop up. But an extra dude on the field is an extra dude on the field. So why do I see... Oh, I see these because they are up here. I see the vantage point. The vantage point was this, yeah. I see these things. Somehow. Skeleton, small forge, lots of metal trees, yeah. Lots of metal trees. So we leave one forge behind. Should forge this. But it's kinda shit. It's tier 2. On health regen, on regen. I'm gonna forge it. Fuck it. Let's forge the amulet for Eric, and then he gets the spirit thing, and he'll be super regeneration. Where do we go? Oh, up here. Oh, they can move up these boxes and rubble, but not this rubble. They can't move over that. You have to go around. Rubbish. I feel like on the next level we are going to get access to tier 3 crafting, and I'm going to be sad for forging here, but we are forging. Yes. An ancient slot. Now, 8.2.3. Wow. Nice. I can also just craft a purple amulet. I could have just crafted a purple fucking amulet and then enchanted that. I wasted that forge. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I can replace this. Give her something with maybe crit chance, maybe penetration. And then, if I can give her something with crit chance, she could get rid of fire and go into summoning bows. But right now, I'm just going to wait for tier 3 crafting before crafting bunch of shit. So let's be sentimental and not disassemble our friend. Keep the robot. Let him accompany your party. So we get armor, we get elemental resistance, we get health, we lose 0.1 mono regen, we lose 2% skip bar, and we lose some movement speed. But honestly, it's what, 2% movement speed? Percentage when we have, like 2% when we have like 7 movement speed, like 10% would be visible and noticeable, but 2%, not much. Not wanting the quarrel to escalate beyond the point of no return, you impose your will on the party. Mechat power proved useful so far, and perhaps on the next floor your party will need his assistance again. He'll travel with the party. Also, again, if you find the power source, there's nothing stopping her from using that power source to create an amulet. I bet we are not going to find one though. Just like we are not going to find a way of releasing Wisp without killing him, you know? Mech will not be deactivated and we continue to accompany your party. You are not sure whether he will be useful on lower levels. He's not gonna be useful, but he's our mascot. But you do not want to repay his usefulness with cold logic. Great! Mech, follow me and stay close. These fucking vultures want your heart. I'll make sure no one touches your mechanisms. Yes, you will stay awake at all times. What if someone sneaks up at night and shuts it down? What the fuck is wrong with you, Whisper? Stop it, both of you. We made the decision. Alright. Yay, we can go lower. Did everything. Descend into madness. Completed this floor. You can remain here and do nothing or descend. Would have been nice if they had more pictures for this. Like, it's still just the same 4 assholes. And the others are just, you know, not there. Would have been nice if the mech was like here. It's just rolling down the stairs or something cute. We saw with our own eyes fragments of this past glory, machines which provided the items you needed, moving and speaking metal constructs which helped the ancients with mundane tasks. Yet the most incredible is electricity, a strange power moving invisibly through the air in waves which can light lamps or put a large machine into motion. Lightning harnessed and put into a bottle, turned into yet another tool in the hands of men. Why would the ancients abandon all that in the pursuit of magic? Magic was easier. We read about this. We saw a fucking cutscene that said this. It was easier to conjure up food than toil on the fields. Uncontrollable and unknown origins. Disregarding the fact that it could make you sick or even kill you. I reached the conclusion that the ancient society was unappreciative, for lack of a better word to describe it. Yet everything they could dream of, yet they did not appreciate it. They always looked beyond. Ambition is what it's called. To the other side of the fence, where the grass was greener and the air was sweeter. I am starting to worry about the tower, our friendly, albeit cryptic companion. She did not make an appearance on this floor, even though she said she would. We know that she's preoccupied with her mysterious tasks, yet I fear something else must have happened. Kane is starting to miss her. Damn, he's keeping his options open, huh? They both have so much in common, duty bound above all else. Kayla, another mystery, a true ancient, locked in stasis for over 1,000 years. It is a wonder her mind did not shatter. We read this. What is her story? I wonder. I understand her reluctance to share more with us, and we not oppress her. We are strangers to her. She will accompany us as she wants to learn the fate of her brother. I'm calling it now. The brother is the fucking shadowy guy that's talking to us in our head and stops time in the Tower of Time. As your party steps from the dark staircase, it is assaulted with a sweet, heavy air. Oh look, the sweeter air, and more robots immediately. Your champions stand bewildered, looking at each other for any sign that the odor may be dangerous. Such a strange smell, I wonder what it is. It's decaying flesh. It is so strong, a thing that's gonna make me sick. Do you think it might be poisonous? Negative, I do not detect any substance. Yay! VD40! I do not detect any substance harmful to organic beings. Give it to a human to suspect danger and ill in the presence of something truly wondrous. How far your people I can't read. How far your people have distanced themselves from the natural world. Why? What is it? It is the smell of power, Lowborn. Well. What am I insolence, Shadow Queen? But I thought your people did not breathe as other races do. Quite right, Frostling. Though I cannot smell the air as you do, I feel it circulate within my body. It is indeed refined and distilled power. Look. Whoa, that's pretty. And very bright. Perhaps our visitor knows what this place is. This is the main monoprocessing facility, at least I think it is. Everything is still so mixed up, holding your head in grief. I get moments, flashes of memory, nothing more.
Easy there, my lady. You have been through quite an ordeal. Give it time, it'll come.
That's what she said. Or he said. Thank you, son of Rogan. This facility still operates, yet this is not possible. During my time, mana reserves were almost depleted. It looks as if this place is at the risk of overflowing. Just like that guy on the previous floor. Fergus or something. Cool, we got a portal. Whoa, no map. Small chest and a battle. Crystal storage and liquefaction, that way. Crystals, a small chest, gold. Weapon schematics. Oh, that's just a book. Dimension, blue room. My pants. Alright. Also, Proteus, I think that's another video game. Just seeing that mana refining place. There was this game back in the day. It used to be free to play and I played it, then it became a game that you would have to purchase. Which is kind of weird. It was basically like Magic, but you would put down tiles onto the battlefield and then your creatures would go on those tiles. Like it was not cards, but it, you built the battlefield with your cards, and the enemy did the same thing. It's kind of interesting. Whoa, these look cool. We got Tin Head, Cannoneer, Steam Mage, Mech Behemoth, Steam Wizard, and Steam Elite Conjurer. Steam. And before Valve introduces Steam Elite, the paid version of Steam. Mechanical constructs are guarding 3 portals in this area. Destroy all of them before more enemies are summoned. Prepare for a long and difficult fight. Tin Head. Warrior construct created by the ancients in the large quantities to fight with the shadow threat. It has the shadow threat, the red menace. It has a long spear and is able to jump over a large distance. By relatively weak alone, it can overwhelm armor targets in large numbers. So it's the same thing as the previous floor guy, the woodcutters or whatever the fuck they were. But this guy looks more professional. Double life. It has a lot of armor pen. Earth and air. Okay, propulsion. No targets are in melee, it can jump. You're right. If your people are immobilized for 3 seconds, okay. Cannoneer. A range construct created by the ancients to work in coordination with tin heads. When the enemy was engaged, those constructs kept the maximum distance, shooting enemy with small metal balls. At high speed, able to pierce even obsidian armor. Oh, so tier 2 armor is not good enough anymore. We need... Actually, obsidian, I think it's tier 3. Shit, we need tier 4 now. What's the range on this guy? Who knows? Not a lot of damage, but it's got a lot of pierce, so, you know. Earth and air again. Energy bullet barrage. Shoots 3 bullets, each dealing physical damage, reduced by armor though, so that's okay. Steam Mage. Air damage. Mage constructed with a powerful magic staff, able to pierce high magic defenses of shadow constructs, dangerous and fast, able to overwhelm single champion with ease. 5% penetration. Wow, that's... Yeah. That's a high penetration. Again, earth and air. I see a pattern approaching here. Our water and fire team is going to be at odds. So Rackham might go away and Kyla might come up. Compressed steam. Higher pressure zone with a radius of 4 meters. Champions inside are dealt air damage. Lesser magic reflect. 10% of magic reflected. Not affected on summons and overtime effect, so that's okay. Mech Behemoth. Commander construct. It has an impressive fighting capabilities, yet his biggest potential lies in the ability to coordinate attacks of other allies in vicinity, increasing their damage. Destruction aura, fury aura. Damage of allies is increased by 40% in its stacks. Yeah, we've seen this before. So basically these are tier 4 skeletons. Except they don't like earth and air, so... Orcs? Oh wait, orcs didn't like water. I'm not sure. Okay. He's got 60 penetration, 90 armor. Damn. Kane is going to be good against this guy. Because he pierces armor with thorns. Steam Wizard. Water. Support a mage construct with the main purpose to reduce enemies' elemental resistance and disable or slow them. It's a very long range, able to control the battlefield from a safe distance. What an asshole. 10% pen. God damn. Air and earth still. Okay. So water is no good. Elemental dispersion. Zone of elemental weakness to a radius of 2 meters. Reduce elemental resistance by 40%. It's not big though, we can stat out. Effect lingers for 2 seconds after they leave the zone. Multiple effects stack. God damn. Greater magic reflect. 20%. Okay, that's... We've seen worse. We've seen 100%. Slowing sting. Shoots a dart that slows your champion by 30% for 30 seconds. And the Elite Conjurer. Pinnacle of ancient technomancy, construct that almost match the combat capabilities of Shadow Construct. Very durable with strong range attack, and able to summon 2 different types of smaller constructs. Yeah, we fought this thing, so we know what this is. Yeah, Metal Terror, although this only has 1 Metal Terror. The previous floor, the guy that was sending on the platforms, was stronger. This is the stronger version, I think, yeah. And energy crossbows, yeah. So it doesn't do the, it stays until destroyed anymore. These are both timed. Although 2 minutes, I mean, they're going to die before that, probably. And again, earth and air. Cool. Let's withdraw. We gotta think about this. People, we gotta think. We have to think. First time in our life. I'm still gonna use Ice Cloud instead of Earth Fury. He's got enough penetration to not care about the water resistances of most enemies. Although with the extra 66% penetration, the Earth Fury would be very strong. 40 cooldown. Anyway. What can we do? More stones or poison? Poison is kinda shit. Poison is earth damage over time. It's out of points? This needs 2 points! What the fuck? Upsetting. And that needs 4. Wow. I could lower the level of Water Lords because they're not going to be very effective here, but I mean, Splash Mountain. Yeah, let's go with the Fury of the Earth. Poison, poison. Poison doesn't even get affected by spell power. So that is garbage. 4 poison damage for 10 seconds, 40. That's nothing. Garbage. Extra rock because that's an extra 283 damage, so yeah. I could take away 1 healing totem to increase this. 400 damage. Or 5 rocks of 300. So that's an extra 300, but this one gives... I mean, yeah, 400 for 4, so that's better. That's better. Let's go with the Earth Fury and -1 healing totem for him. And Rakem, who's Mr. Fire, he's got... Although, the Fire Ruzan is so much better than the Lightning Rod. So I guess I need to craft shit for her. Ugh. It's kinda... She needs mana regen. So I'm gonna craft her an amulet. Purple amulet. So we got resistance. Why can't I... Okay, so this one doesn't do anything apparently. Okay. So we don't know what the resistance one does. This one gives skill power increase and mana points. And this one gives health and mana regen, so the regen would be nice. Why is it fucking bugged? Okay, I can see all of these. What the fuck? Well, safe to say it's for all the armor and resistances. Yeah, so regeneration. Purple. 10% Rizzies, 1 health, 1.3 mana, and we can enchant it with the Spirit of the Dia. Wow. So she's got 1.8 mana regeneration. Whoa. That's trash. So let's make her rings. We got armor and magic pen, health and health regen, or mana and mana regen. 2 mana regen rings. So we got 50 mana, 2 speed, okay. And 20 mana with 2 life, 1.3 mana. Oh, nice. This one has 3 slots as well. Oh my god, this ring is actually pretty dope. Would increase her speed by 3 more. Dude, this is a very good fucking thing. Damn, up to 10 speed with that. And this one gets more mana regen. Basically what I want is for her to be able to use the Zap Towers a lot more. I feel like that's going to be her main. I can enchant the rings with 1 mana each weapon hit. That's kinda shit. Now we craft her weapons. So one-handed crossbow, it can be either physical, earth. It's armor penetration. What zone? Oh, it can be a fucking fast attack, low damage, but it can daze. Magic penetration. It's skill power or critical chance and crossbow. So I could have 16% crit chance because both of these are one-handed, or 14%, so that's less. Okay. Or a two-handed crossbow. I could have 24% crit chance. Yeah. Or it can do air with skill power increase, or it can do physical with the stuns slow days. Yeah, we're gonna go with the physical crossbow. Actually, is it better than Maeve's? Let's see. It only has one slot. There's less damage. No pierce, no... Yeah, it's worse. It gives 3 might, which is whatever. Yeah, you can enchant it. With the power of knockback. Some power, ephemeric chains, life drain. What is this? Elemental shatter. This could actually be good. 20% elemental is lowering. Or 20% extra damage. Let's put the elemental lowering on it. It's actually pretty good. I might swap Maeve's thing as well. Because that extra 20% damage, she doesn't need it too much. The weak knockback is definitely useless at this point. All these enemies are big and heavy, so that's not gonna do much. Might stagger them a little bit. It might be enough to cancel casting. Although multiple types don't stack, and now we have both of them. Yeah, that... whatever. She's got damage. She needs more mana now, so let's craft her some gear. Wait a minute, what happened to her? Oh, I reloaded after killing the mech. Fuck. It was like this, yeah. Ugh. Anyways, craft her some pantaloons, only blues, it's fine. She needs damage. Damage. So this does nothing. Yeah, definitely. Damage. Movement gives us movement speed, resistances, or we get resistances, or it's cheaper. Let's make it cheaper. It's fine with it. And helmet. Skill power. Yeah. Alright, so now mana didn't change. What does she get? 2 mastery, that's nice. More mastery, some health regen, and some penetration. Not a lot of penetration at this point. Gain some skill power. Gain more mastery. An 8% crit chance. Ooh. Make that 10%. What can this give? This could get nothing interesting. This can have mastery. That's some more skill damage there. And this also gets more mastery. Or movement speed. Oh no. Alright, that's her. Set. Pretty much the same defenses. 7.5 mana regen is going to be good. 6.2 health, yeah, she's okay. Her DPS is shit. I mean, everybody's DPS is shit, but she's critting. Actually, her DPS is very good. She's amazing. He does magic and summons, and he pens a lot, so this increases a lot. He does skills, and he goes through defenses, so he doesn't need any pen or anything. Yeah. And her skills are going to stay on the Stone Rod, the Blind Beam, the Cage for melee people, and the Daze Ball. So Rakim is going to set. So yeah, the Daze and the... This is better than the Stun Cage. These runes. But the Stun Cage lasts a long time, so... Let's see how we fare against the enemy. With our less tanky, more CC heavy, Poche. And we also have the mech.
My blade is yours to command.
Also, I just realized only the active combatants' alignment bonuses matter during combat. I've looked at this so many times, and I just now realized that we don't care about Boron's And then Whispers, pluses and minuses. They don't do anything to us. It's just Eric, Rakem, and Kayla. Not now. Minus 2% movement speed. No! The movement speed. Alright, this might be gnarly. So we're going to go at this first.
Mani Marte.
Will do.
Also, I just realized this fucking
All
towers, so we don't
Consider
really
it
need the
done.
cage.
Will do.
All right.
All right.
Hey, motherfucker, you're so slow. Go.
Heru Amin.
Earth Tower. Oh, he's back there. Oops.
Yasen.
They're going all over the place.
Can I help you?
Hell! Use your little stun rod. But other than that, just attack right now.
Mani Marte.
Everybody kill.
Moving into position.
Look at this guy.
Mani Nata.
Will do.
Now
Moving
that
in
thing is going to go away, which is fine. Right.
How may I serve you?
I don't know if I can stun these, but if I can, then I might as well. Are you dying?
Manga. Le Merna.
Because he's stupid.
Right between
Okay.
the eyes.
Let's go at the other tower. They have like... Oh yeah, that's gonna be... This is gonna be the first time when the portals actually
Your wish is my command.
attack us. Hey guys, what up?
Affirmative.
Yes.
Mani Marte.
Stun rods go. Daze ball go.
Will do.
Shoot them.
Can I help you?
Or stun rods, yeah. Blind beam. Oh, that looks cool.
Right between the eyes.
Mani.
Money.
Of course.
Destruction. Oh my god, look at this shit.
Yes.
Why are you not moving? Oh. Hold them off.
Shoot them.
Alright, put that down there.
Heru
Well,
Amin.
guys, what are you doing?
Lien.
Yes.
Mani Nata. Uma de la.
Whee! Does a little healing. We do a little summoning. There's... Oh, I'm searching for Rakem. I'm like, where is Rakem?
How may I serve
Doesn't
you?
exist.
Sure will.
Look at that, she can just
Mani Marte.
spam those fucking things up.
I never miss.
Getting there as well.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Getting there as well.
Shoot them.
Mani Marte.
Yes.
Or stun rods. And then
Copy
get in and
that.
fight. Yeah. She didn't do the stun rod. Oh my god. She did do the stun rod. Stun rods! She actually got mana. Look! She can spam it. Okay, she's... This might be definitely a lot better than Rakem. Constant stun? On anything that's not stun immune. We may have just found a replacement.
Sure will.
Okay, maybe not. She's glitching. What did you get? You got a two-handed weapon for Rakem. 4 slots. More damage. No air. More cleave. More crits, and the penetration can be upgraded. Let's upgrade the penetration on it. So 24 is what he wants. 26. The cleave is okay. I'm not forging this further. It's not needed. This slower though. A lot slower. But it's pretty cool. Yeah. Actually, I could forge it. I got purples for days. Need some more penetration. crit chance. Yeah. Look at that. 30 penetration. That's amazing. And he attacks. No armor is safe. What is this? Earth. Actually, I could have swapped him to Earth. Earth weapon on this floor. And he can still root. Or actually, he can stun and daze. Then again, she can stun indefinitely. With the okay, she's better than Rakem. Rakem, I'm sorry. You kept your mech, but you're on the backfield now. Poor guy. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with the summon lightning rods. So much so that I will increase it. It doesn't really. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna increase it. It's gonna become expensive. Fuck that. It's staying there because I can spam it. Why have it more stun duration when I can spam it for cheaper instead of spamming it for whatnot? Still don't know about the cage. I must replace the cage with the mag. Let's look at this damage and does blind. We have blind with her barrage, which is literally the same thing. Air with blind. But it's expensive, and I barely use this on her. Gravity Pull is shit. A Void Grenade is good. Summon Lightning Rod is very good. Could put Rapid Fire instead of Cage. But Cage is more CC, and CC is king. Because if the enemy can't touch you, it doesn't matter if you deal double damage or not. Because the enemy just can't touch you. Crystal Storage and Liquefaction. Liquefaction, sorry. Please stand clear of all machinery when alarm sounds. No. Take the crystals. Whoa! Alright, we got new floor, new money pile. Let's see. 59. Can we roll this? That's the most important thing. 55. Oh, we definitely can. And 55 sounds like the last. Okay, so it's between 55 and 59 already. A lot of difference. Oh no, it can go lower. 54 and 59. 57. I feel like 59 was the max. Yeah, 59 twice. So 59 is what we want. I don't want anything lower than 57. We got a small chest and another chest looking thing. Wow, it's a barrel. Can't touch it. Tier 3 one-handed sword. Physical. A lot of money. One-handed physical sword. Actually, the fire sword can be swapped out for... Oh, he doesn't have anything that's good here. What are these axles again? Resistant against fire and water. Yeah, earth and air is what we want. Earth and air. Earth and air or high penetration. He's got no penetration, so the physical is useless, but this gives him stun chance and health. And this gives him stun chance, daze and blind. It's fucking ass. So fire... This also has stun chance, but not much, but it gives him resistances. He's basically resistance man, although this gives penetration. 23% penetration. Yeah, that's not much. So, I'm gonna give him the stun sword. So I can do some CC while he's whacking around. And he still deals the damage based on his armor, which goes through anything, so still okay with damage. I could max his water resistance though. Ah, he's okay. He got to like 50% health in that fight because I wasn't paying attention to him, but then he just healed himself, it's fine. He's fine, he gets some stun chance. Weapon schematics. The champions have found the schematics for a weapon. Ooh, your party comes across a dusty stack of parchments filled with technical diagrams and schematics. After intense study, Rakem's eyes light up.
It's a weapon! I'll bet my life on it.
You have an analytical eye indeed, son of Rogame. The weapon is a pistol to be more precise. Think of it like an automatic crossbow that shoots very small arrows. We built them in mass quantities. They were the basic weapon of our soldiers and extremely effective against the enemy. According to Kayla, the core essence of the pistol relies on 3 key components. The power source of a mech. If your champions can find them, she believes she and the dwarf can construct one of the weapons. Ooh. Components are a metal body, oh god. A long, thin, hollow metal cylinder, oh god. Muzzle. Oh, that's the metal body. A muzzle, a short, narrow, hollow metal cylinder that attaches to the body. And the trigger, small apparatus, just large enough to slip a single finger through. Basically, it's just a pipe. What about the insides? Oh well. It's a magic pipe. It shoots potatoes. Oh my god, a blueprint. That's definitely for Rakem and Kayla. The Artificer Hall. Oh, that looks pretty. Oh. Blueprint! Secrets of Obsidian. When the Great War erupted, armors and weapons made from the finest dark oak. It's tier 3 crafting, provided to be woefully inadequate to deal with the shadow constructs. Fervent research into new blacksmithing techniques resulted in creation of a new alloy, obsidian. A unique meld of dark gold and raw mana, named such, as it resembled a volcanic rock, provided to be superior in strength and the ability to absorb powerful enchantments. You can now apply this newfound knowledge and craft higher tier items. Yay. Peace. So now I'm gonna spend 2 hours crafting. Blacksmith, tier 3. I just made fucking tier 2 for. And we can make guns! Ooh, gun. What are the guns? Let's compare. So crossbows, we got physical earth and physical. This one has armor penetration, low crit chance, magic penetration, skill power. And the daze and fast. Gun. The same one-handed stuff. Physical fire or physical? More armor penetration and crit chance, I think? No, it's just more armor penetration. 13% magic ban. But no skill power increase. Or slow attack but high damage. Wow. That is pretty fucking dope. But no crit chance. I still value the crit chance most. Bows, 22% crit chance. Skill power and slow chance. Or this might be guaranteed slow, I'm not sure. Or two-handed crossbow. 32% crit chance, 12 penetration. That's the best thing. Skill power in the chaotic version. 32-12. 24-6, yeah, okay. Have the purple obsidian crossbow. And let's see if my aim likes it. So, more damage, does some water, less penetration, only 1 slot, less crit chance. Okay, so Mavis does not like it, but Kayla might like it. Yeah, better penetration, better crit, better might. It has elemental shatter. Only 2? Damn. It's got 1 enchant slot, or forge slot, which is crit chance. Screw pistols, they suck. Already up to 46% crit chance, very nice. Very nice, young Padawan. And I can craft tier 3s, so who needs a good tier 3? The gauntlet. Let's craft a tier 3 heavy gauntlet for my man. Gloves. Ew, they look nasty. What the fuck? The shield looks ugly. Also, aren't there 2 types of shields? Oh yeah, light and heavy. There we go. Gloves. Purple glove. So we can have it on health and armor. Meh. Crit chance or more health. Oh, actually the same health. Or more resistances and health. Obviously protection. And even more armor, so yeah. Let's see. Alright, resistances would go lower. Corrupted gauntlets are still holding up. More health. +1 health regen. Mana regen. No crit. +3 might. He doesn't need those. And we can enchant it with something. And armor. Skill cooldowns, yeah, that's useless. He loses 7% resistances. Only for fire and earth, actually. Water and air is just -2. And I can forge it. I can forge it with more armor. Okay. Goodbye, gloves. Ah! What else? This shield is very good. I don't think I want to start crafting a tier 3 yet. His weapons don't really matter. Okay, what about her? We got new pants that are pretty good. Crit chance, gloves, meh. Oh yeah, an amulet for her. A tier 3 purple regenerative amulet. Because this is only skill power. So I don't care about the armor. Health and mana is good. Loses 2% crit chance. God damn it. And I can put the life force spirit on it. So it's just... My cat is yawning. I learned that from me. Attack speed and movement speed, health and mana. No, life force spirit. It's a nice little thing. What can I put on it? Oh, crit chance. I'm done. 4%. So an extra 2% crit chance. Look at that, 93%. And this thing is kind of trash at this point. Yeah, because we can use our own life force spirit, so it's just 2% crit chance and -0.1 regens, yeah. And I guess 2 extra life, but we don't really care about that, so this is kind of shit. What else does she want? Nothing else. She's okay. What about this guy? Oh, tier 3 weapons for him. I'm not gonna do that. What about a tier 3 hood? What am I doing? Light cap. What can it have? It can have nothing, it can have skill power and health point, or it can have mana. What he has is... What's important to this? Mana increase, skill power increase. We can have skill power increase. Penetration is the enchant. This is actually kind of poopy. It's that 4% mana that's pretty good, but the skill power I can put on him. 16%, yeah, look at this, Mystic Cap. Get some resistances, -40 mana. Let's try it again. Look, +40 mana. Good. What the fuck? Immediately gives me something that lowers his mana. That is stupid. Alright. Same armor, more health, more mana. Double skill power increase. 3 mastery, which is more skill power. Yeah, that 4% mana is not much, yeah. Since he gets the flat mana, okay. Pretty good. Enchant it. True sight. No. Japan. Alright, he's got the magic pen to 55. Wait, wasn't this like 63? What happened? Something happened. Oh well. Mastery, resistances. Obviously, mastery. For even more damage, yes! It breaks to 100%. Alright, let's see, Rockham. Rockham is not being used anymore. As an active combatant, so he's gone. Which means the extra 3% elemental resistances during combat are gone. So you get -2% movement speed, that's great. Boron we don't use, Whisper we don't use. I could just craft her tier 3 purples. But I won't, she just got the fucking tier 2s. She just got all of these crafted. Fuck it. We're gonna save and head back in town. Oh, not town, tower. The Tower of Time! Mana Refinery. Ooh. The interlinked arrays of ancient machinery fills this level. The entry sign is clear enough. Mana Refinery. All magic nodes collected in the past were brought here for further processing and refinement. Scale of this complex shows the vast capabilities of the ancients who apparently managed to industrialize magic. A lot of chests, not a lot of battles, 6 enchants, another blueprint. That's definitely for the Artificer Hall. Or Artificer? I still don't know how to pronounce that. But I don't care. 5 main quests and only 1 side quest. Oh man. I'm so used to Rakem, man. But she's superior. And that's what we need. Power is what we need. Although first I need to deal with my cat. Yeah. Alright. Let's kill more things. Oh, forge. But I don't need it. I guess I could forge the gauntlets. Then again, the enchant on the gauntlets poop. I might forge the pants. What is forgeable? I mean, her things are forgeable, but they're tier 2. Nah, it's pointless. Would forge Rakem's green, although that would just turn into blue. I could forge some blue shields, tier 3 blue shields. And forge one, or craft some of them, and forge one of them that's good. Turn it into purple. Hold on a second, everyone. See a maintenance panel. If it's working, it might explain what's going on here. That's a panel? Processing plant has been running continuously for a long time, and this just isn't possible. It's built with failsafes to shut down automatically if there are no new mana nodes to process, and this doesn't make any sense either. The system is running beyond maximum efficiency. Wow, it's just self-correcting. It doesn't need us. It's fine.
That's a good thing, my lady, isn't it?
Under normal circumstances, I would say yes, but here and now, I don't know. It just doesn't add up. Let me try accessing the productivity logs. I have a clear memory of this place drained almost completely, while a minuscule quantity of mana remained. The Technomancers were so nervous about not having enough mana. Now the amount present here in the central storage area is so vast, it's literally off the scale of measure. Logs show no shipments of mana crystals for the last 1,000 years. It says the system is only refining mana present here on this level, distilling it down on a continuous cycle, far more than it was originally designed to do. Infinite energy? It's a loop. Which also makes no sense, as that should reduce quantities present in the storage area, not increase them on an episode level. I don't understand it, but something seems very, very wrong here. The law of conservation of energy clearly does not apply here. I don't know how, but based on what I'm seeing, I have to agree, Mac. Mac, that we kept alive? Yay, and it's contributing to us. And it's not racist. So it brings some purity to our group. And it has always been a commonly accepted assumption that the law of conservation is an absolute one. I'm sorry, Your Grace, but we commoners can follow. Of course, Salirian, human, you say. Forgive me. But the process and details of the situation are unimportant. All we really need to know is that the system isn't working properly. Yeah, it's working too well. And the levels of energy here are so high, they are not dangerously unstable. Oh, that's a problem.
Is there nothing we can do about it, milady?
We have to shut it down somehow. If we don't, it will eventually reach critical mass and blow this planet up. Yeah. The Ancient turns to look at Kane and others, finding a face full of bewilderment. It will explode if we did not force to crack our tower in half. Wow, it's a planet cracker. Maybe that's what Proteus wanted when he jammed the tower into the earth. You said we have to shut it down somehow, meaning you don't know how? Rock and Boron, grab your hammers, time to smash. No! You mustn't do that. Randomly damaging the machinery will most assuredly cause it to explode. I was just joking, princess. No, you were not. Making light of a very serious situation, of course. Let's continue on. I need to examine more of this machinery. Interesting. Well, I need to loot more of this machinery, so sure. Master Engineer gloves, great. What'd he do? Gives us Mana Siphon, which is the shit enchant. Some resistances, less penetration, more health, mana per hit because of the thing, wound speed, skill power. No crit chance! No crit chance! You mad. No, it can have speed. It has a lot of speed. So cool. It's gone. It's fucking gone. I see some rollable money. You need money again, so... Okay, 58 is acceptable. Within the margin of error, I would say. What is that? Oh my god, she's back! No, Kane, don't go to the light! Crack of lightning precedes the arrival of a familiar figure, one which brings a pleasant smile to Kane's face. Of course it does. Motherfucker. Finally, we're starting to worry about you, friend. How have you been? Thor floats before the party, staring silently at each champions through emotionless eyes. Observing her peculiar behavior from your throne, you sense a dread crawls up your spine. A sense of dread. Tower, is everything alright? She's got a bunch of shit around her now, and her wings are different. And I think she was not wearing a hood before. I think she's showing her true colors now. She's not our friend. No, Kane, nothing is alright. Oh yeah, she was wearing a hood before. But the wings definitely turned into fucking gargantuan wings. When we last met, you were about to descend Dramaja's old training area, now wild and chaotic. I did not expect you to survive there. I tried to warn you, but you did not listen. You were supposed to die. Yeah, thanks for the warning. The place was a killing ground. Where we made the killing. Yet we managed. You underestimated us, Avatar. Okay, you never met the Avatar. We found you on the training grounds. She was not on the training grounds. You don't know her. The mech doesn't know her. And Kayla doesn't know her. So shut the fuck up, Whisper. So I did. Tell me, do you really believe you are so strong? Have you no fear? No reservations? All men fear. Courage is being able to continue on despite it. As for our strength, we simply work as a team, combining our individual strengths to greater, more effective ends. Oh, your manner and tone are so unusual, Avatar. Did they do something wrong? Have you offended you in some manner? Right and wrong, I remember the Magi who created me were also obsessed with these notions. Such human concepts. Is there any difference between the two? For all that I know, is the duty I am bound to uphold, to protect the tower and eliminate all threats. Yeah, but who owns the tower now? Definitely not the humans. We've already told you. We don't mean ye the tower any harm. Even if I believed you speak the truth, what's to stop you from changing your minds? There are some risks I simply cannot take, and the only way I can know for certain is to find out what you're truly capable of.
I don't like the sound of that.
Shield Guard, Marksman, Druid, Rune Lord, Blade Master. I guess that's Boron? Mystic and Engineer of old, masters of the 5 races of Artara, defend yourselves. The tower denies you further progress. I deny you further progress, and I shall no longer restrain myself. Oh shit. She didn't mention the Mac. The Mac is going to save us. VD-40 for the rescue. Wait, You don't have to do this. Yes, she does. She's bound by duty. You, of all people in the party, you should know this. Without acknowledging the shield guard or his words, the Tower Avatar surrenders herself in sparks of blue energy and vanishes in the blink of an eye. Tower Avatar considers you a threat. Does not compute. I'm glad I left him alive. Oh, the ambush, but we're not caged, so this ambush is just whatever. Mechanical constructs are assaulting your party. No, please. This looks cool. The art style of these things is so cool. Oh shit, we are split up though. Mac is on the slow side.
Money.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's wait for him to reach that, because that's gonna be that much extra ground he doesn't need to cover during battle. Oh my god. God, man.
I never miss. Going.
Hey, are you saying both of the squishy ones are on the same side? Actually, we have 3 squishy ones. That's gonna suck. But first and foremost...
Yes.
How may I help you? Sire?
Yes.
Sire!
On my way.
On it.
I don't know if anything is going to come out of this. So far, so
Money
good.
Marte.
Move.
Death
Why did he stop there? Oh my god, he's still... Oh my god, just
Acknowledge.
just do that. Let's meet up with the
Yeah.
others.
Consider it done.
Because that's good.
Of course.
Meeting up is
Yes,
good.
my lord.
Money Marte.
Throw some rocks. Rah!
Moving in.
Oh shit! Brr.
How may I serve you? Okay.
Go there. Go there. Oh, that's...
Shoot them.
Oh, now stuff is coming out of there. Cheat.
Yeah.
Stun towers, go!
Copy that.
This is where we
Sure
make our
will.
stand.
Copy that.
Yes.
Money.
Yeah, I want everybody to be able to shoot down here. But also here. Also, look at that whirlpool, that's so pretty! A lot prettier than the whirlpool we've seen before. Alright. We have things around. Now let's speed this up.
How may I serve you?
Oh, that's not done. They both have crossbows, and that's what I'm looking at. Also, Maeve used to look this brown and white. Now she looks like blue. I thought this was Maeve.
Yes.
That's gonna be confusing. Oh my god, he jumped! Unbelievable power.
Heru Amin.
Rah!
Uma Dela.
Let's move people a little
Coming.
in so they can attack. Oh,
At your service.
Money.
Yeah. Okay.
Unleash hell.
Jalala. Because with the ants, we still have tanks, so Rakam's tankiness is not that needed. I should have checked the numbers. Plus we have the robot dude. Oh, this thing just died. Kane throws down a piece of the broken clockwork constructs, his eyes tightening, welling up with anger. Take a good look, Avatar. Is this what you wanted to see? Have we shed enough blood to prove our measure? Do not realize she's been testing us from the beginning, Shieldguard. Didn't you suspect she was behind the Guardians all along? I'm no fool, noble elf. I recognized her duty and knew she was oath-bound to test us, but to continually attack those who only offer friendship. To this, I only say one thing. She's a program. She's a software. She's just programmed to do this. She's no more sentient than little VD40, WD40. You know? Send them, Avatar. Send the largest ones you can create and send them in numbers. Or we 7 will undo them all. 8. We're 8. But that's okay. And become the stronger and wiser for it, King's Champion, yes. With Mac's help, we are 8, not 7, yes! Ah, yes. Whoever wrote the stuff for Mac, they deserve a Nobel Prize, Nobel Peace Prize, that is. Aye! I've never seen him like this. He's lost all composure over her. Oh, someone's upset. Calm down, Kay, please. We need to stay focused on Lord's task. Now we're gonna kill everything. Means of a broken mechanical construct. And the chest. It's just ancient, not a relic, but, you know, it could be okay. Constructs of the Basin head of the march here. Decent. The resistance we don't care about. Less movement speed because construct, of course. A lot of skill power. No crit chance. Oh wait, the 15% crit chance is from true sight. So if I forge this, could have crit chance. Nothing useful here. I mean, the plus mana is actually good. Okay, what about her? It's definitely good for her. Less health increase, but she doesn't care about that. And skill power is more important on her than on Maeve. Or, you know, these damage things benefit greatly from skill power. And her tiny little bullshit damage doesn't. And this doesn't get affected, sadly. So wait, she's down to she's 93 crit chance. Okay, so she still don't know it more than that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I could still forge this and put crit chance on it because she's also going for crits. Jesus Christ. Oh look, Faradas is back. But it's not moving, it's dead. Hello? Champion stand before an iron statue sculpted in the guise of an old human male. Statue holds his palms open, revealing two large silver mushroom-like objects. As your party approaches, a crackling sound fills the air. Kaine grabs his blade, thinking the Tower Avatar returns, but is instead met with small bolts of lightning erupting from the statue's hands. Well, what do you want? Can you not see that I'm busy? Ah, look, it's doing the same fucking thing. Busy? Doing what exactly? Wait a second, why does this all sound so familiar? The Lowborn is right, haven't we already met? Are you not? Faradas, the overseer of electrical power in the tower. How dare you, I'm not that egotistical, outdated has-been. This guy's Faradas. I'm Faradas, Refinery Overseer, version 6.4. Did I miss something? Then we just ask him if he was Faradas. Faradas. Das, not Das. Two completely different automatons. As for what I am doing, quite simply, or automations, quite simply trying to keep this entire tower from exploding. Fairly unimportant work, nothing that can't be interrupted by a bunch of traveling nitwits. I knew something was wrong here. The amount of mana here, without the presence of a new crystal mana nodes, is impossible. I mean, the previous Faradas was also like, please plug me into something, but not just one thing, because that wouldn't be enough. I have so much power that I need to be plugged into two things, otherwise I will blow up. This mana is going rampant. Impossible indeed, unless some alien interloper nitwits change the facility process to actually add mana instead of simply finding it. The Deva? Who else? One cannot draw water from a stone, no matter how hard one tries. Ah, good grief, now I remember why the Magi kept the Frostling members to work among themselves. Yeah, they are fucking annoying. Yes, of course, the system doesn't create mana from nothing. It pulls it from the central globe. Every so often, the connected mana globe releases minuscule amounts of energy. A new tampered-with system sucks this 99.9% pure energy, splits it, combines it with diluted mana from an unknown outside source, and sets to refining it all over again as originally designed. Cumulative cycle that ends only when the tower is no more. Incredible. System this efficient could solve all of our tower's problems. Power problems. Are your ears not working? The system was designed for one purpose and one purpose alone, to destroy this tower. I've had to appropriate a dozen other systems to avoid disaster. I'm not ashamed to say I've reached my limit. It's only a matter of time now. And we need to get to the bottom of the tower fast. There's no time to waste here. Tower of Time! Oh, something just lit up there. Realizing the dire nature of the circumstances, the other champions give no argument to Kane. They simply turn and follow the shield guard out of the chamber, but before they get far, an angry voice grabs their attention one final time. The bottom of the tower? Impossible. There is only one way to descend any further in this tower, and that's through the monoglobe itself. And the only way to breach its barrier at this point is to completely shut down the power to each sector. These statues all seem a little off. Perhaps we should be best exploring this level on our own. Go on and try. I'm not as old and deaf as they sculpted me, you know. If you feel like shutting down the power, you know where to find me. Apologies for those hasty words. The companions are not familiar with the nature of the administrative statues. Can you tell us how to stop this system? You gotta figure it out on your own. What a disappointment. Here is what you need to do. 4 refinery parts, and each one requires a different method to shut its power source down. Tell me which part you would like to shut down, I'll explain how. Damn. Oh my god, the monodistillery, that's where we are, right? Monodistillery will take the most effort. You must force the primary machine of the sector into an emergency stop. The only way to do this is by injecting energy with high concentrations of impurities. No idea what you can put inside. You're gonna poop in it. Perhaps your socks will do the trick. Then again, perhaps not. We do not want to trigger catastrophic overload, do we? Find something useful yourself. All are still operational. What are you doing here? Ask. But Purification Center. Purification Center shouldn't be very difficult at all for anyone else but the likes of you. These subsidiary machines have been corrupted by the Deva. Find the codes to access their emergency shutdown node. And I can cut off... Oh, you're dropping frames again. I can cut off the power to the sector from here. Okay. Actually, we are in liquefaction, so whatever. Vapor treatment. This one's a little trickier than the crystal storage. Whatever this Deva have done, they've cut off the central processing vapor treatment from my influence. The only choice now is to overload it and shut it down. Machines powered by energy pylons. It's light reflectors to you laymen. Get the lights lined up correctly and take that central machine offline. Okay. What about here? It's probably the quickest one of a group. For a group of gung-ho, sword-wielding nitwits like you, it's simple. Those Deva connected some infernal machine to my systems here. The energy barrier keeps it safe from everything I've thrown at it. Don't ask me what it is or how to take down the barrier. I haven't a clue. But if you want to get to the 7th level of the tower, this blasted machine has to go. 7 levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, this is the... Wow, what about the rest of the space here? Is it just for the challenges? Man, close to the end of the game. Alright. Or crystals. I wonder if I can roll those crystals. I'm not going to. Robin 2 cleaves for 40% damage. Scanning the shit. Just. Tier 3 Mystic Robe of Invigoration. Tier 3 Boots. Or not boots, pants. Okay, worse. Same. Movement speed and attack speed are on it. Not on this, so she gets this. Gets some attack speed. 10.3 movement speed. What the fuck do I do with that? Honestly, she might get this. Because her movement speed is trash. And her attack speed is not as up there. She's gonna get some armor, get some penetration as well. Yeah, she benefits more from this. Loses 4 mastery though. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Can we forge movement speed on this? No. Sucks. Oh well. Now she's on 4.8, which is nice. Definitely not 9.1. How did she get to 9.1? And he's down to 1 now. They also have some mage pants. attack speed 4%. Is kind of garbage. Although they give 2.4 movement speed compared to the other one. No mana regen. And I would have to double enchant or double forge these to get the enchant, so get them out of here. That's alright. This map is weird. What are we doing? Okay, so there was nothing else here. There is something here behind Faradas, and it's gold. Important. 56? Ugh. We're back to rolling gold, everybody. The most important task at hand. What the fuck? Dude, it's just going down. This is going down with every iteration. What are you doing, game? Hey, nice. Okay. Or gold. I need it. Just following the gold, I don't even care. This looks so pretty. It reminds me of Sacred 2. Fallen Angel. That has something similar for the blue liquid they're pumping out and it corrupts the world around it and shit. I never finished Sacred 2. That is a very badly balanced game. It's so goddamn long. The side quests are fucking useless. That's alright. Wait, what is that? Magic barrier. Oh, there's the magic barrier. And it has a lesser scroll. I want that scroll. I hope that scroll gives us movement speed. I don't remember any scrolls giving movement speed so far. It would be pretty important. Would be more. Oh, it's locked in the fucking barrier. Dang it. I can see the control panel from here. If you can reach it, I should be able to turn all of this machinery off. We just need to disable this force field somehow. Move back, let the Queen of Shadows try. See how strong the magic barrier is against my power. Couldn't she just float above and get in? Or float under? Fruitless pursuit, Mystic. Can you not see that this barrier is not magical? Of course I'm aware of that, you witless elf. I know well the limits of my power. Do you know the limits of this technological marvel? Forest Mage? Oh, wow. Resorting to calling him a Forest Mage? I mean, he is. He's more a tree than a man now. What can be gained from arguing amounts of... Wait, what? What can be gained from arguing amounts to nothing compared to open discussion? What? We must weigh our options, then decide the best course of action. No, for once I agree with Whisper. Time for subtlety is over. Oh, he's so angry now, he's butt mad.
That Devata's betrayal hurt all of us, but you can't let it touch your judgment.
Now it's not the time for lectures, Master Smith, says the fucking poet. It's constantly speaking shit. Do you know how to disable the barrier, Your Grace? I'm sorry, I don't. But I don't think this has anything to do with my memory. The energy field... The energy of this field seems very unfamiliar to me. Any attempt to magically disrupt it, Scholar Whisper. They put you in great jeopardy. That's okay, we're not using her. And her prophecy meant something along the 6. We are currently the 8. 2 of us need to die. And if one of them is Whisper, so be it. It's her prophecy, I don't care. The party once again erupts into argument. God damn it, did I save? But the fate of our tower hangs in the balance. Your champions bicker over risks versus reward. Any minute. Wait, a minutiae of the situation. Anger and frustration will overtake you. How can they not see through their petty bullshit? Knowing full well what's at stake. I mean, they're only human. I mean, 2 of them. 3 of them. Oh, we have 3 humans now. Holy shit. Let Whisper take the risk and blast the force field. Look for alternative. Wait, so if I say look for we have to do this no matter what, right? To go forward. This is the main story. We have to be able to disable it somehow. Let them decide first. So Whisper wins. Connie and Boron agree. Eric lowers our mana regen further. Rakem we don't use anymore, so it's fine. But we don't use these guys either, so we lose 0.1 mana regen to gain 1 or 2 armor. Yeah, I mean, it's damage for Connie. As much as your champion's pointless quarrel annoys you, let them decide. In a few minutes they agree on a vote. And Whisper wins. Something's not right here. You agreed how to proceed. Is it not to your liking? Only a second ago you were ready to exchange blows. Now, a heartbeat later, you're all in complete agreement. Isn't surprise as an ancient? This is most curious, patron. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. Okay, so someone else is manipulating them, not me. This barrier releases a burst of destructive magic against the force field. The barrier sparkles with concentrated bursts of red energy before disappearing with a loud sizzling sound. You doubted the power of the Queen of Shadows. Nothing can stand against the force I bring to bear. Magic comes supremus. Yes. It's probably gonna trigger some attack. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, that's literally it. So it's just a preference thing. Oh my god. Disagreeable, believes you hold your own interest above all others. Average decrease the champion's morale in battle. That's not good. Unreceptive. Oh my god. Friendly, willing to change their mind about half the time because they believe in you. Significant decrease. Agreeable, sympathetic, receptive. Oh my god, this poor wood elf amongst the machinery. He's like, nah, I wanna go home. Kinda wanna see what happens if you choose the other thing. Where are we? Oh god. Greater Scroll. Ooh. Don't use. Wait, Kayla doesn't like it? What? How? Though your champions risk much, you do not risk their welfare frivolously. And while these petty arguments within the group must end, you will not use them as an excuse to jeopardize anyone's welfare. Focus your will on the entire party at once. They all grow silent. For a moment, they quietly agree to proceed as you suggest. Find an alternative way to lower the barrier. Then you're not risking yourself unnecessarily, Score Whisper. I'm sure we'll find another way to bring down the barrier. As you insist. You are our visitor, are you not? I guess in a sense, we're all visitors here now. It seems whoever we are not welcome beyond this barrier. Kayla notices Rakim studying a conduit running through the wall behind the barrier. Her eyes light up with pride as a grin spreads across her face. You just unplug it?
If I had to guess, I'd say this is where the energy of the room comes from.
How perceptive of you, son of Rogem. There's a main power conduit, severing it may disable the power barrier, but we need to be careful. Before the ancient can finish his sentence, an axe cuts the conduit with a single lightning-fast chop. Bright spark sends the dwarf's axe across the room, one way, and Rakim sliding across the other. Oron is first to grab the dwarf, and help him to his feet.
Everybody stand back. I'm gonna give this my strongest chop. Wait, what? Where's my axe?
Oh, he got sent back in time! Tower of Time. You then must be more careful, Master Dwarf. Some of this machinery is truly lethal.
Something, Frago, Corgi.
Corgi? What happened to the barrier?
I thought we weren't gonna let the mystic use her magic.
Good work, Master Smith. Come on. Quite amusing too. You like to hear a recording of the events that just happened? I can play it back.
Aye, lad, that's a fine suggestion.
Okay, choosing this had more lines for the mascot, so, you know. So we got minus 4% movement speed. Uncaring, unsure and not interested in being swayed. Weak but registrable, decreased champion's morale in battle. She just doesn't care. Unreceptive, neutral. Oh, Krakim is fine. Aligned, bound by common interests, notable increase to his morale. We don't use him anymore though. If we use her. However, Koenig or Eric went. Actually, Eric didn't move. Wait, who didn't move? So Rakim went up. These three went down, but someone else went up. I think it was Mono Regen Man. Oh yeah, because he was a minus 0.2. Yay. I mean, I used these three, and then now her. I don't care about these two at all, whatsoever. We are cool with this, it's fine. We got what we wanted. That's a scroll. This is the thing that we all must maintain, and to spend it and to spend it is to gain it. Greater one's reserve, the greater and more numerous the enemies one may slay. Plus 20 health. It's pretty obvious who's gonna get this. However, someone is getting squishy. Really squishy. Although 20 is not going to change much. He could go to 1,000. Nothing. Oh, he could go to 300. Oh yeah, he kinda needs that. He doesn't even have armor either. Yeah, let's give it to the elf. Because he dies so quickly, sometimes I don't catch it, and I can't put the totem down. This will give him a little bit of extra breathing room. Boink. Yay, welcome to 300. Let's touch. Oh shit, oh, it's red. Oh, it's done. That's it. Machine is now inactive. Great. We did it! That was the storage. Go back to this place. Although I could go to the forge. Then again, what do I want to forge right now? Oh yeah, I wanted to make him shields. Let's do that. I kinda wanna do that. Do some forgery for him. Ooh, crystals. So let's see, can I roll this? 1, 2, 2. 2, 3. Okay, I can roll it. What do we need? I can't fucking see it because of those blue things. 113, 131, 98. Okay, we need plastic. We need purple. If you want to craft a lot of shit. Oh, nice. I like that outcome. This is a nice outcome. Where's the forge? Forge. Magic oh, crystals. Oh, that's good enough. Control panel. Yeah, how do we get there? Oh, that's the other way. Wait, what was that control panel for? Oh, that was the logs that told us that there's a bunch of power here. Alright, forge is here. Now we save and start crafting. Tier 3 shield. Let's see what the light does. 11 armor opposed to 13 armor. Less resistances as well, but it gives crit chance, health, and movement speed. Movement speed! This gives 0.2 movement speed. Oh, it's the constructs. Fucking. Yeah. A hiccup in anger. Health and mana. Ooh, that's pretty good. Although 1.8 movement speed, that will be 1.6 movement. Let's make 3 of each. But not purple, because we're gonna forge them. So just ancient, I guess. It uses a lot of blue. Oh my god, these use a lot of resources. So, let's make a light, another light, make a heavy. They look the same? That's so stupid. Because on tier 2 and tier 1, the lights and mediums looked different, right? Like if I make a light here. Actually, no, they look this. What the fuck? Maybe I mistook a tier 2 at some point to tier 1. Oh well. Well, I mean, this tier 1 we don't need, so get out of here. Let's see. Shield City. 11 armor. 11 armor. These are the light ones, I'm guessing. These are the heavy ones. So heavy ones. This one has 3 might. He doesn't need the might. They both have air resistance on them. And this gives less mana. This gives more mana and might. What is the difference here? Mountainous Obsidian Great Shield of greater airproof. Oh, earth resistance. Let's go. What about these? Atmospheric of waterproof. Minus 40 mana. That cannot be. That I can't. And this one is quick of waterproof. Speed, crit chance, movement speed 1.8. 50 health. Shit armor. And this has 3 things. These are all kind of shit. Brrr. I could just do normal one. What's the difference? Oh yeah, this gives health and stuff, and more armor. Oh, crafting and crafting and crafting shoes. 17. Quick obsidian of granite. Okay, and we can increase the 17. Resistances go down. It doesn't have the 10% bonus on it. More health, more mana. Okay. I like that. This one is also 17. Less mana, but it gives more fire resistance. 17. More fire resistance. Basically, that's literally the same. Okay. 11. That's a light one, probably. Yeah, movement speed. Okay, so light ones, I don't care about the light ones. 15. 15, but with movement speed. Okay, I can increase this to 17. And it gives movement speed. Okay, I might care about the light ones. Okay. 11. But it has 3 slots. But it's garbage. 11 with 2 slots, less mana, and 11. Okay. This gives mana points and speed. This gives not much. 11. So 15 could go up to 17 easily. So 21. This one could be 23. And 15, 13, yes, because the 10% applies to everything else, so it's still not better. Unless I can craft something that has that 10% extra armor. Wait, hold on. Is that some kind of... If that's for the construct... No, it's the reinforcement, I think. The reinforcement is the one that gives... Yeah. We need something that has reinforcement. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter, because it's like an extra like 5 armor in the end. You know what? Fuck it. We're not going to craft. We're just gonna forge something that's blue. Let's forge your fucking helmet. So these are tier 2. I don't want to touch these, but this helmet is pretty good. Skill power increase. Yeah. It's good skill power, but nothing else. Actually, why do I want to? Although I can put the 15% crit on it. And I can forge it to give something. Not movement speed, sadly. What's the other thing? Health increase. Yeah, I guess increase her health. Increase her mana as well. That might be more important. Let's give her the true sight. Yes. Yes, true sight. 46%. That's not true. 61% crits. Nice. Her penetration is not that good, so that 20% extra wouldn't have changed a lot. So the crit is better right now. And her skill power also skyrockets. So that's a good helmet. That's alright. What else is in this corner? Probably nothing. Yeah. Yup. A lot of mana diffusers and couplers and stuff. Just around. Have I been in that corner? And also, what is that? A mana crystal. I want that. Ooh. Ooh. Some are crystals and some are mana crystals. 3 blue, 2 green. Sure. So the crystals containing power nodes were transported here. The node was extracted. This is incorrect. Maintenance robots should clean all broken crystal shards within hours of accidental breakage. There don't appear to be many crystals. The main machine must be processing the mana infused air itself. Oh, mana infused air itself. Maybe we should follow this tube and see where it leads. As you suggest, but allow me to lead the way, Your Grace. Wait a moment. Whisper wants to do something again. Sir approaches the stack filled with now empty crystals and squeezes her smoke-like hand through the small space in between. For a moment of concentration, she pulls out one small crystal, which is buzzing with energy. You have truly uncanny mind when it comes to magic. If you crack this crystal open, one of us will be able to absorb the magic in its raw form.
Let's get to it, laddie.
Or lady, whatever. Same thing. I guess it would be lassie. Although that's a dog. I am afraid that will not be so easy. You better not try this, Rockham, son of Rogam. This crystal is harder than diamond. Your weapon can shatter easily. We can just make more. We will need to find a hammer or other suitable tool made from obsidian. We can make obsidian. We can literally... We can literally craft obsidian hammers. This is an obsidian great axe of devastation. Come on. Marcus sits invitingly on top of the pile of broken crystals. Each champions need to find a suitable tool to break it open and absorb the essence. I wonder if I actually have to craft an obsidian hammer. Although the flow hammer should be obsidian, it's tier 3. Here I can. Put this on. I guess not. Nothing else here. So that was the other side and there was nothing. So we need to find something. Is that our side quest? Access to Mana Repository's main weapons schematic is our side quest. Crystal storage and extraction. Oh yeah, we did that. We reached the throne. Party has found the throne. Remember back in the day when we reached the throne? Because I don't. Vapor treatment. All personnel must wear protective gear at all times. New line. Now M150 rated inhalers recommended. I feel like this new line was not supposed to be here. I feel like this was supposed to be an actual new line. However, I'm not sure at this point. Although it's just an arrow. The thing there. It could be either way. Oh my god, a blueprint! Upwork Archives 2. The power of either physical or magical artifice alone can raise mountains to the ground if wielded with care. Wielded with care? That's probably with care, right? Skill and effort. Our artifacts crafted by the great technomancers of the tower during its height of power prove the melding of magic and technology creates a whole greater than the sum of its parts. You have found a new text articulating this profound knowledge, one that includes the underpinnings of more subtle devices and techniques. Hey, we know what we do now. Let's see how this tower changes. Ah! Ooh, it's got green stuff. That includes the underpinnings of... Oh, it's so long, it has this. Instead of like scrolling it, they put this very confusing little arrow. I thought it would let me read the previous level up's text, but nope. It's literally just scrolling. It's kinda... I would have preferred scrolling. That would have been better integrated than this thing. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Now Rakem can go level 10. But he won't, because we're going with Kayla. Then again, what can... Wait, what's Rakem's 10? I kinda wanna see what Firestorm is, so let's save. Because remember, if you see something that hates fire, Rakem comes back. God damn, this costs a lot! No, I don't want to confirm. Get out of here. Let's see, Rakem. Firestorm. Creates a firestorm, raining fire on enemies and leaving scorched ground. So it's literally the ice cloud, right? Do I draw this? Like with Path of Flames? Length. Oh no, it's area 10 meters. Oh my god. Damage per drop 22 fire. Number of drops 30. Splash radius 2 meters. Burning damage not much. Yeah, I feel like this definitely needs the augments. And I have a feeling that the augments are going to be similar to the Ice Cloud. You know. This lowers its duration, but it deals more damage. I feel like the Firestorm is going to have something like maybe a stun. It already has burning damage, so it's not gonna get that. Maybe more. It looks like this does more droplets. This feels like it's going to be less droplets but stronger, maybe less radius. I feel like this 10-meter radius with the 2-meter splash stuff, very spread out. Needs a large group. But it looks interesting, and depending on what the augments are, it might be better than the fireball. If it gets any kind of CC, it could replace either or. Then again, it's expensive. Very expensive. And its cooldown is also double. Yeah, that's... it's basically a boss killer. But... yeah. I don't know. It's very weak. Very weak for a final fucking skill. But we're going to upgrade Kayla because we're using her right now, so... Back up to level 10, Kayla! Wait a minute, I'm stupid. It's level 10. I could see what the augment is. Hold on, I just... my brain, you know. Damn, we're poor. You see, that's why we min-max. The money. Because money Marte, as we say in the field. So Firestorm. Blip. Actually, I can see the acid splashes, little augments. Armor reduction. Acid is highly corrosive, reducing part of armor permanently. Oh yeah, this is the permanent armor reduction, yeah. Or it becomes... release noxious fumes, so it does some... it actually does some damage now. Not much. But it reduces armor. I feel like this one is this one has the most different art for augments. It literally removes this and changes it over to something else. Interesting. But Firestorm. So this number of drops increases. Yeah, a lot of drops. Okay, 45. That's an extra 15. That's a 50% increase in damage output. Okay. Unless I need to know how they drop. Because if they drop one by one, then it's fucking shit. And lowers the area radius, yes. Same drops. And the splash, okay, this is better. Intense storm with reduced radius means larger drops that explode upon impact. Better. Increases splash. Increases damage. And lowers area radius. So it's less likely to miss things. Yeah, that's the one. Kinda wanna see both though. So hold please while I visit my little dummy friend. Dummy thick friend.
Yes, my lord. Heading out.
Alright,
Onwards to the
motherfucker.
fray.
Oh my god! Let's see.
On my way.
Hey, 1 hit! 2 hit! 3 hit! 4, I think. 4 hits. It's a very good area peppering with burn. If you have anyone that doesn't like
Yes,
fire,
For honor and glory.
I guess.
Moving out. At once, sire.
Gotta kill this thing.
Moving out.
Although its cooldown is ass. It still has... So he would need a lot of cooldown reduction. And it doesn't have any CC or anything. Free! So now we swap over to Big Boomers.
At your service. Heading out. Onwards to the fray.
Look, that's a good size. It's missing. There you go. It's starting to come down. All right. It's missing a lot. How the fuck does it miss more? I feel like it didn't impact. Yeah, none of them impacted directly on it. Let's speed this up so we can cast another one. But it did more damage, and he's still burning. And now it stopped, so definitely a lot better for damage. If you just want to kill motherfuckers. Honestly, I might get the Q away. Because the Q is mostly good for his mana, but he's got decent regen. Oh, there we go. Or maybe I don't want to put it right on it on something. I want to kind of put it next to them. Yeah, look at it. A bunch of them impacted. There you go. Holy shit, that's pretty good actually.
At once, sire. Moving out.
Die, creature. It's obviously very flashy and I like it. And it's Firestorm. I love Firestorm. I did a lot of Firestorm in Path of Exile back in the day. But we're leveling her up. Let's see what the Summon Titan is, yes. We can only have one. Summon Titan. A giant mechanical construct from the legends. Fights until killed. Alright. 600 cooldown. Not good. Mana. A lot. Holy shit. 800 health. I mean... what? Okay, it's a little better than the Ents, but the Ents can... I can have like 2.5 Ent active. You know? So far, not impressed. 40 armor, not much. Elemental resistance is only 20. Damage is okay. Physical, so it's basically an Ent, but just one. So, experimental XPR36, long range attack, rocket missiles, power beam at short range. So it gains power beam at short range. Which is void damage at 15 meters. Is it like void damage per second? How does the beam work? Does it just stay on something for a couple seconds, or is it just like pew and just does this? It probably just deals this like a one hit. Interesting. I want to see its changes. Whoa! It gets a sniper scope or a targeting reticle. XB-24 Mark II. Ultrasonic pulses the slow enemies, pulls enemies to himself, okay. Holy shit, there we go. That's what I want. Pulls enemies to itself, fights until killed, big health, big armor, better resistances. The damage increases for physical. Has a 70% slow aura. Okay, that's the good stuff. Fuck the blind beam. Fuck that thing. Fuck the Tesla cannon. Get out of here, blind beam. Stupid shit. Big robot. Yeah. I still like the void grenade. It's pretty good. I kind of want to increase it. So it increases its damage and its cost. And that's it. This increases more damage. But not the days. What was this thing? Oh yeah, the resistance. 50% random reduction. Honestly, this is pretty fucking dope. But I like the CC. And since it doesn't increase in anything, this doesn't need an increase. Short void damage wouldn't be bad. Look at that. A bunch of damage. 400 void damage, but at that cost? No. What would the beam do? Beam gets more air damage. The blind radius goes way up. Okay, that's actually pretty dope. Although enemies can still attack and move and cast while blinded. Or That's just a lot of damage. A lot of air damage. But no blind, no nothing. Interesting. Okay, we have Gravity Pulse upgrade as well. So it can have an increased area, pull strength, and duration. Okay, so this is kind of something that kind of needed. This deals more damage and more pull strength. And this gives even more pull strength. This does not give pull strength. It just gives radius and duration. The main gives pull strength. Okay, so it's false advertising again. There's no pull strength. It's still weak. Does nothing. Maybe it gets pull strength down the line, but you know, eh. Or implodes at the end of the effect, dealing damage short distance from the center. Pull strength. Oh yeah, this is why it goes up. So radius 4 meters, radius 3 meters from the center, it explodes with a poopy void boom. So it's definitely the extra radius and the more duration. That's good. But this medium pull is still garbage at this point. Might be better than the cage. And the cage does the same thing, but it does it better. Like if I put it on enemies, they're caged for 16 seconds. They can't leave. With this, stronger enemies or heavier enemies can walk out of it. Enemies that can jump or run faster, with the rage orcs for example, they can just get some speed and run out or just immediately jump out. And I can give damage to the teleport or the cage as well. Where is it? There. Yeah, it can do some damage. It's air, not void, so it's not as good in situations. It can also weaken enemies, so they deal less damage. It's good against ranged enemies. Weaken their attacks. Yeah, so I feel like Gravity Pull is not as good as the cage. I like the daze because enemies just walk around aimlessly. I could have a bunch of mechs. 6 mechs accompanying the big Suka. What do these mechs gain? So when they have 120 health, they literally get one-shot by things at this point. They can explode for a lot of void damage, which is not a lot at this point. Or can have double the amount of weak little boys that don't even have the same duration, so some might live for 50, the other might die after 20 seconds. I don't like this. It's sad that I don't like this. But the big guy is good. I'm gonna use the big guy, definitely. Because it's another aggro puller. It's basically 2 ends made into one. Yeah, and the ends generally don't die from death. They die from their cooldown or their time running out. So this big asshole is gonna be good. Cast it at the start of the mission and just leave it. So that's good. The rod is gaining... actually, the rod is not gaining power. Because it gains a lot of extra cost that we don't want. It's a 1-point wonder. Oh my god, she just doesn't need skill points. This doesn't get more days. Maybe the final one does. I don't care about the damage. I only care about the CC here. I guess this is... I guess I can max this out. There, deals damage. 30% weakness. And the 680 air damage. If someone stays in there for 20 seconds, chances are they will die long before, but... If I can put this on bosses, and, you know, it could... Yeah, that's good, that's good. The little soul is strapped in there now. This doesn't need an upgrade, this one is kinda shit. 44 seconds. I'm guessing it's gonna be 50 seconds. Very expensive though. Or knockback. It doesn't look like the knockback gets increased. It gives her an AoE attack though, so her basic attacks deal splash, which might be the way to go. But what would I replace? I'm not replacing these 3, and this definitely not. It would either be the cage or the ball, and I cannot make up my mind. So I'm not going to make up my mind. This is how it's gonna be. I got the level 1 ball. Level 1 rod. So the rod, actually, let's use our fucking points. That's why we have them. I don't want to make it that expensive. Let's put it to level 2. And there are not a lot of times when the max jump is needed. Like, more often when there's a lot of enemies, they are all weak enemies that die pretty quickly, so we don't really need this. Let's just do this. It gains a little power. The net is good. Void ball. A lot of extra damage? Nah. No, I literally just use this for the 6-second days. Just, you know, at a crucial moment, just throw it. So maybe the Tesla cannon would be better than the ball. But then again, it's just blind. The Titan is maxed. Yeah, that's good. She gained points though. Oh bye, what do we do? There. She gets some skill power. Although, the skill power is not needed anymore. I think the Titan doesn't get anything from the skill power. Oh, it gets damage. And it gets the void beam damage as well. It also gives it long range attack, rocket missiles, and power beam. So I'm guessing this damage turns into a missile damage, so it starts shooting at range. Plus gets the beam. And like this, or like this is just physical, or melee. And this is also melee. Alright. I like this. Also, it has that slow aura. It's almost like the gravity pool. So, almost. But yeah, the damage, not that important. Damage here is not important. Damage here, that's like... I just did it because why not? Makes it fairly expensive though. I should put it like this as well. The damage here is not much. Yeah, see, she doesn't need mastery anymore. I should reroll her. Just take away her mastery. Although at 10 it gets that 0.1 mana regen. You know what? Keep it on mastery. But I'm not putting more points in there. Speed is what she needs for cooldown. So play to 15, 16 I guess, and might is penetration. Good. Because her basic damage is going to be what she uses. She's basically a Maeve Mark II, so she needs that pan. There, 30 pan for armor. That's good. I approve. She's just 24 points. Well, she's gonna keep those 24 points. Now we are broke. Broke AF. Energy pylon. Oh, that's one of the pylons. Oh, it's the pylon puzzle. Yay. There. Pylons. Oh, I'm guessing red is not good. That's feedback. But this needs to be like this. That one needs to be turned. Oh, a big ball. Purple. Is that a fountain? Okay. Overload main processor. That's a good idea. First we roll some money. 54. Right now we really can't take the low rolls on this. Okay. No. 8 or 9. I'm gonna be very frugal. Alright, we got an 8. That's good, I guess. Bloink. Still have red. Why are you red? Oh, okay. I guess you're fine. I guess it doesn't need to be... thing. Control panel. Inoperational pylon. Wow. Oh, that's the time. Oh my god, we're at 5 hours. I guess touch these and then I might end here. This energy pylon does not have energy and cannot be rotated. I mean, it looks like we connected everything, right? Touch it. This unit is in stable state. I guess this is the unit. The vents go to the ball. Energy within normal parameters do not supply additional energy to the unit. I mean, we are doing it. Maybe if we turn this guy and make it red. Power. Let's touch it. Ooh. It's a demon core. Central core. I see gold on the other side. Guess there are other pylons somewhere, huh? I could actually check. Bird's eye view. I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at. Oh, there is a pylon right there. Okay, so we need to connect more stuff. Which means the red is probably an indicator of no. This pylon might be used somehow else. Oh, there's a forge! Great. Suddenly forges start to just appear. God damn it. Alright. I'm just gonna roll this. Oh, nice. What do we forge? Should we forge our pants? Deck speed pants. Not the best pants. But I mean, what else? Not using these guys. Nothing is for roll. Actually, what is this? L3 Jam penetration. Penetration pants. Or crit pants. But these are both green. I don't want to roll greens. Or forge greens. This is green as well. These are tier 2. I'll come back to this later. I'm done. I had enough. Did some progress, got all the characters, even the extra guy. Look at him. Could you kill this beautiful little boy for some shitty little amulet that gives you like what, 30% resistances? Nah. We don't need those resistances. We have boots. I should craft her purple shoes. Or a tier 3 blue shoes that I forge and then I put the resistance aura in it. Ah! That's better, innit? Anyways, hope you enjoyed. We did some progress. We're almost done with the game. Yeah. It's actually pretty long the way I play it. Could be like 60% faster. You know, just skip the talking bits. Don't roll chests and gold. Don't min-max too much. Honestly, on normal difficulty, it's not really needed. I feel like I just like doing it. So yeah, it could be a lot shorter. Anyways, goodbye.